I see a Mr. Duxon in the chat. Hey there, Mr. Duxon. To be honest, I don't know where Quaxon is. I was told not to trust you. Did I trust the words of the one who told me not to trust you? Duxon, trust you, not him. Seems like I have found myself in the middle of some type of sibling war. Oh, man. Duxon, is it true that you're a part of the bread mafia? Is this something that has been told me that is true? I see. Duxon, if you are a part of the bread mafia, what is the most valuable bread at the moment? What bread is going for the highest black market bread price? What's up, Abel? How are you doing? Welcome in. Abel, well, since you're here and you chatted, what's your favorite kind of bread? This is a key cornerstone question we ask every single person who enters this chat. We have to ask what your favorite bread type is. Golden bread? Sourdough, Abel, W bread. Sourdough is probably my favorite bread as well. Golden bread. Mr. Duxon, what is golden bread? Also, one improvement they need to add to Minecraft is golden bread. Big sad that there's no golden bread. Best for grilled cheese, that's true. Sourdough with like some bacon makes a mean grilled cheese. All right. Game's gonna be a little upset going into the UFO here, but we gotta get some materials for a trencher that we're making. Today we are going to be making a trencher that will allow us to build a tunnel bore, which is gonna help us collect the around 40,000 diamonds that we need to duplicate all of our armor trims. Is the goal. Thank you for the follow. It's not showing me who just followed. Thank you for the follow, though. I do genuinely appreciate the support. Means the world to me. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's see. I've got my second monitor. I have the materials that I need for this trencher. About 210 slime, which is nothing too crazy. I think we're gonna need to collect some materials for pistons. We need about 100 pistons, both regular and sticky pistons. Let's see. We need 6 redstone. We need a couple detector rails. I'm gonna need to make some more. We need TNT. I do need to actually make some more TNT as well. We're just gonna go collect dead coral fans. else do we need? Quite a few things, actually. 114 observers. How many stacks of observers is that? It's what, like, two stacks would probably be fine. We're probably gonna need to craft a good amount of these materials. However, we should have slime blocks. Grab like 4 stacks, that should be enough. We need glass, we need building blocks. Definitely have glass and building blocks. We can use polished andesite. We have so much polished andesite. 24. We'll just grab a full stack. A full stack is fine. Alright. Where is glass? Over here, probably. Also, we're definitely going to need some more bread for our journey to sustain us. Alright, we need what? A stack? Stack's fine. We need cobblestone walls. We probably have enough cobblestone walls. We also need oak fence gates. Probably could use any fence gate. We'll use oak. I don't think it really matters what we use. Probably doesn't matter what type of wall we use either. Let's grab some cobblestone because we can. I cannot. Does that actually work? Do you actually get people with that? I'm curious. I'd be pretty surprised if it did work. Also, it's like a double whammy because the birthday song is a copyright song. Our what is it? Yeah, I think it's copywritten, so it's like a double whammy if you get someone with that. Okay. Let's see, we need detector rails. We do need more TNT, technically. Why do I need 6 TNT? Does the machine actually use... I guess we'll find out. I don't remember. I don't remember building it. It should only be 3 wide. Oh! You know what? It might be doubling all the materials. It's definitely doubling the materials that I need. I think because of how I designed it. Which is my fault. It's fine though. That means we need less than what I was originally thinking, which is a good thing. Oh, Verity, that's all right. I get that. Life is crazy. No need to apologize. But it's good to see you again. How are you doing? All right, we need dead tube, coral fans, detector rails, observers, pistons, and stinky pistons. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Alright, let's get a redstone. We need 6 iron. Do I have just individual redstone here? I should somewhere. We need a stone pressure plate. What's up, Chip? Sorry, I don't know what you're saying, but I hope you're having a good day. And then I think redstone might just be over here, just raw redstone. Yes. Just need 1 redstone. Alright. There are our detector rails. Do I think I could break... How many blocks is that? 1 million? 10 million? Probably. Osu, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I probably could. I've probably broken close to that many in this world, actually. You'll find Quaxon. Sounds good, Duxon. Quaxon might hop in later. Just be careful. I've heard he's armed and loaded with plenty of bread. What do we need for observers? Quartz. Quartz is the main thing I'm going to need more of. Everything else should be pretty easy. We have a majority of the materials for everything except for quartz is the one thing I don't think we have enough of. We might have to go get some more. Which the good news is I've had a very small piglin trading farm running in the background. That should have a decent bit of quartz in it, I would imagine. We need like 2 stacks of observers, probably less, but I'm assuming we'll need about 2 stacks of observers. So, like 2 stacks of quartz. So a person would break 100 million blocks with a machine. It takes 11 days. Osu, that's actually what I'm currently, my project is. I'm making what's called a quarry. Well, that's actually not my current project. It's my next project, where we are gonna use the quarry to break 100 million blocks. And it will take close to a month-ish with my PC to actually run. Quaxon! Welcome in. Your brother's found you. Yeah, Osu, that's what we're working on. We're actually right now on the goal of collecting just over 40,000 diamonds to get enough armor trims to have 1 armor trim on every armor piece in the game, like every armor trim combination. And then after we do that, the trench we're going to be making to get the 40,000 diamonds, we're also going to use for our quarry afterwards. So that's kind of the quest that we are currently on. Unfortunately, this is actually my last live stream before I go out of the country for 2 weeks, and then I'll be back streaming again. So this project's going to take us a couple of months. Because both the armor trim, getting enough diamonds for all of the armor trims, as well as getting the quarry built and using it is just going to take a long time. But it will be very, very cool once we have both things completed. Let's go see if we have any quartz in the little piglin trading hole that we have. Yeah, Osu. Unfortunately, my PC is pretty old. I have tested the machine. It does run pretty smooth on my PC as long as I'm not streaming. So I might have to run the Quarry mostly off stream. And I won't be running it 24/7. I'll definitely be running it in parts, which is why it'll take a little longer than 11 days. It'll probably take me about a month to actually run the full Quarry. Yeah, the machine itself, as long as there's a switch built in it to make it stop well, so that you don't have to just leave it running. You can stop it. So yeah, I'll get all the specifics figured out after it's built, but I have tested it. I do know that it works. It'll just be a matter of actually building it and getting it to run. So I'm looking forward to actually getting to use it. It's going to be pretty cool. Well, if it isn't your little brother. Dang, Duxon and Quaxon, we're getting like live family lore right now. What's up, Amin? I am from the United States. I am from the US of A. I don't know why I said it like that. There's no need to say US of A. I always feel like it's corny when people say that and then I say it that way. Just mildly disappointed in myself. But it's fine. We live with the disappointment. Okay, where's my stuff? Over here. I'm actually gonna go repair my elytras quick because it's gonna take a minute. What's up, Strawberry? How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Person you saw on YouTube did it in the Badlands? Yeah, that we have a Badlands Mesa biome, whatever you want to call it, picked out already. I've already got the because I did a lot of testing for this last week. I also think I'm just going the wrong way. I'm gonna go back to 0-0. I already have a location picked out. I've already tested the build, so I kind of already know what I need. I need to expand the schematic for the space we're doing it because I'm doing it a little wider than the schematic lets you plan for. So I do need to expand the schematic for the actual quarry itself, but it's going to take a long time before we actually get to the quarry, so I'm not immediately too worried about it. Strawberry, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Glad to be here, hanging out, playing a little Minecraft before I leave for my trip. I'm leaving for my trip at like 3 in the... Literally in 12 hours, I will be headed to the airport. Excited for the trip, but also bummed I won't get to see you guys for a few weeks. I like that there's like a mini... why did I do that? I need this off right now. I like that there's like a little mini soap opera going on in my TikTok chat as well. Bread for dinner? W bread. W dinner bread. Thank you, Strawberry. I think it'll be a fun trip. I'm looking forward to it. I need to remember there are a couple things because I've written out the script for my next long form video, which is going to be the waterfall that we finished building. So I just wrote the script for that video. I think it's gonna be a fun video, but I have to remember to record certain voice lines. There are certain voice lines I want to record while I'm in Africa, and then I want to record like just some mini vlog style stuff, like getting on the plane, being in the airport, just some little things. I don't want to record too much, but I do want to record a little bit, and I have to remember to do that. I feel like I'm gonna forget, and I need to remember to actually record some things while I'm there for the video. So, we'll see if I remember. Also, look at all of these damaged elytras. I've been neglectful in repairing these. Don't know. The first person who created the machine, did he have the idea? That's a great question, Osu. I would imagine. Help you out, Quaxon? Quaxon, I can't ban Duxon because I don't want the bread mafia after me. I feel like I have to remain neutral or else there'll be a bread hit on me. Yeah, that's a great question, Osu, though. The first person, I don't know, because it's a crazy idea. Like, it's not a simple machine. It's massive. Man, it really must have just been someone who loved redstone and wanted to make a massive, you know, like, redstone machine, because it's crazy. But actually, the reason I wanted to build this is I saw one of my favorite creators, Wumba, build it not too long, well, I say not too long ago. He built it like 3 years ago in his hardcore world, and I was like, I want to do that. So now I'm actually getting to it. Also, Allah, that's crazy. We don't allow that here. Yo, Osu, thank you for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. Quaxon said enough. All right, we got some new phrases to ban. Some new phrases to block. Also, it's funny. I've been watching My Hero recently. I feel like Duxon and Quaxon right now. I feel like this is a conversation between All for One and One for All. That's how this feels. All right, all of our elytras are repaired. W. Yo, Lo, thank you for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. And I hope you are having a wonderful day so far. Okay, I think we have everything that we need from the Guardian Farm. All of our elytras are repaired. We've got a bunch of quartz, so we'll have enough for all of the observers. Which means now the only thing we need to do is actually build the pistons, observers, all those things. Lo, is it, I say Lo, but is it Lowell? Or is there another way you pronounce your name? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, I want to build, today we are building a trencher. My goal today, if we can, is to build the trencher and start running it. And I would like to get down to the Y level. We're going to be using the tunnel bore for diamonds. I would like to get that far down. I don't know if we will. So that way, when I come back from Africa, we can just start building the tunnel bore and actually mining for diamonds. I think that would be sick. I'm not sure if we'll get that far, but that is the goal. That does not look like a stable ender pearl. I have a feeling I'm going to get zapped back here randomly, but that's the risk we take sometimes. The same person collected millions of netherite, 1 million netherite. You have a problem, just found... you have a problem. Oh, you have a problem finding two, just finding two. What do I think? What do I think about, like, collecting netherite or building a machine to collect netherite? I will actually eventually build a massive machine to collect a bunch of netherite myself. Just because we'll have to do that to get one of every armor trim and armor combination. So we're going to have to build some type of netherite mining machine. I also want to get a netherite beacon. So we're going to mine a lot of netherite at some point in the not too distant future, most likely. So I've never built a netherite mining machine, but I know there are a couple of good ones, so we'll probably figure out how to build one and which one we want to build. Also, am I just going the wrong way? Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Yo, Duxon, what'd you do to Quaxon? That's crazy. Quaxon may be no more. I also need to get more gunpowder. Pretty badly. I need to AFK. I've been AFKing. So fun little story for you guys. I've been AFKing my shulker farm the last few days. So I need 70 shulker boxes worth of shulker shells to have enough shulker boxes for the storage for the quarry. And it's broken a handful of times. I actually spent 2 hours today fixing the shulker farm. So yeah, the shulker farm is up and running, but I forgot where I was going with that. I need to actually run the raid farm. I need to stop running the shulker farm. I need to run the raid farm to get gunpowder and redstone. What are my PC specs? Good question, Osu. I actually didn't build this PC. I don't know the specs too well. One thing I do know is that the graphics card is an old 1660 GTX 1660 Super. So it's pretty old, the PC as a whole. I mean, the PC was built like 11 years ago, so it is a very old PC in general. I don't know the specs as well as I should, though. I would like to upgrade at some point, but that costs money, and right now I don't have money to upgrade a PC. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Inform Quackson's friends about his tragic car accident? Dang, Duxon, that's wild. That's crazy. I won't say anything. I won't say anything. Yeah, it's a good graphics card. It is a bit old. It's actually newer than the one I had in here originally. I did have an older graphics card, but the 1660 was a gift from a friend. My PC still does struggle a little bit with streaming, because I stream on multi-platform. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Sometimes my computer has a bit of a hard time, but it's good enough to do what I need it to do, which is live stream and edit YouTube videos. And that's really all that matters to me. So very grateful to the friend. Excuse me, very, very grateful to the friend who helped me out. Big W to him. What was I gonna do? I need more shulker boxes. Goodbye, Duxon. Goodbye. Stay safe out there. Why is there a shulker box in here? Okay. Now we need redstone. You want to upgrade, don't have a lot of money, try to sell yours, buy an RX 560 XT. It's a good possible idea. This PC is just so old, I don't know if it would go for anything. Also, I have a lot on here. It's just, I probably won't upgrade until I have, I probably won't upgrade until I have the money just to buy a new PC outright, which might not be anytime soon. I'm happy enough with how this performs. Getting a better PC would really just be quality of life, you know? Which, I don't know, could be helpful in the future. It's not an immediate concern, thankfully, but just something that I have been thinking about passively. We need, how many sticky pistons do we need? I think we need like a stack of, don't need, but yeah, about a stack and a half of pistons and a stack of sticky pistons. So we'll just make like 3 stacks of pistons. I think we have everything, yeah. 3, 3, 12, 9, yeah. We have everything. Do you have a PC, Osu? And also, are you a Minecraft player / Minecraft fan yourself? Alright, let's see. Get some iron, cobblestone. We should have enough slime as well. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay, we'll get 9 stacks of planks, and that should be everything. Do we have 9 stacks of planks? Definitely have enough wood. That should be good. All right. There are pistons. Got a lot on my mind. Tech, I kind of do. Do have a lot going on right now. Running out of things to say? Okay, Strawberry, we're just hanging out. Just hanging out, having a good old, grand old time. Alright. We only need a stack and a half. I made way too many of these. You had 1660S upgraded to a 560 XE. Okay, nice. Cost you 150 bucks. Oh, that's not too bad. And a Ryzen. Oh, gotcha. Ryzen 5. Fair. Osu, do you like the upgrade? Do you think it was worth it? Also, Strawberry, since you're here, are you playing Minecraft as well? Are you playing hardcore or survival while you're watching? This is like the most inefficient way to do this, by the way. That's fine. Okay, we got our sticky pistons, our pistons. We need dried tube fan coral. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. Very cryptic, Strawberry, very cryptic. Upgrade worth it. It's like 40%. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that is solid. That does seem worth it then. Maybe not hardcore. Very cryptic, Strawberry. Very cryptic indeed. Okay. I should buy some more pearls. Do I have, I think the cleric's back at the temporary base. Do I not have a cleric here? I feel like I should have a cleric here. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. We need more rockets. I definitely need more gunpowder. Yeah, dang, we're like basically out of rockets. That's crazy. I'll have to AFK. What's up? Is it Vanja? Vanja? Welcome in. What's my YouTube channel name? Make sure to hit the subscribe button. Let's go, Osu. My YouTube channel is CalBrownMC88. There is a link. You have to copy and paste it, but there's a link in my TikTok bio to my YouTube channel. But I would appreciate a subscription. We just passed 200 subscribers. The goal would be to get to 1,000 by the end of the year. Not sure if it will hit it, but I would love to. But it's CalBrownMC88. Join the stream on TikTok. Let's go, Strawberry. Sounds good, Osu. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What do I need? I think we still need... Oh, I need minecarts, don't I? I don't have a single minecart. We'll grab some minecarts. We need 6 tube coral fans. And I think that's everything. Do we have glass? Yeah. Then we should just need the 6 dead tube coral fans, which are very easy to get. Hey, welcome in, Strawberry. Welcome to the TikTok chat. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, we need minecarts. I think we only need 3. I'm gonna make 6 just in case. I think the way I copied this schematic, it doubled itself on accident, but we'll grab 6 just in case. Welcome back, Osu. I do appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's get some minecarts. Then we'll go get the tube fan coral, whatever it's called. And go get a couple of ender pearls because... I don't think I have a cleric in here. I should eventually add one. Don't quite know why I haven't yet. Probably just because I'm a little lazy. That could be why. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Okay, tube fan coral, ender pearls. Where am I from? Great question, Osu. I am from the US. Born in the US, raised in the US. You're my best hater ever? Yo, Jingle Bells? That feels like a oxymoron. How are you my best hater ever? How does being a or did you mean my biggest hater? If so, I'm honored to have a biggest hater. I'm also honored to have a best hater. Turkmenistan, we love you. Not much here. Fair enough, Jingle Bells. Don't plan on going to Turkmenistan anytime soon, but unless you meant the United States in general, which honestly fair. The US is not the best place on earth. Guess it could be worse, but it certainly could be better. Is there just a llama here? Sure. You don't get to sleep. You're gonna sell. Why do I not? It's just not upgraded. Do I? Okay, you do upgrade. That's good news. That's fine. 12 ender pearls is fine for now. That is fine. Okay, we've got some emeralds left over. Just gonna put this in a random shulker box. Gonna put this in my villager shulker box. And then, I think I can kill 10 wither bosses? I definitely can. I have a machine that does it for me. I fought a handful of them in this world without a machine. I think I've fought like 4 or 5. Yeah, I definitely could. My armor is good enough that it would, I mean, it'd be mildly annoying. I also have so many totems. Without totems, probably not. With totems, I definitely could. Okay. There's a seagrass in there. I don't know why I checked that. There was no need. Okay, let's head to, we need to grab 2 coral fans, whatever. And then we can head to the location that I'm planning on building the quarry and start, and the tunnel bore. But first, let's get what we need for this trencher. We only need 6. I'm gonna grab a handful more though, just to have them, I think. Can't hurt. Can't hurt to have more. Do I do daily live streams? Osu, I don't right now, because I do streaming on the side of like my regular 9-to-5 job. So right now I stream every Tuesday and Thursday from about 3 p.m. Eastern time to as late as I can. However, I am going on a trip to Africa tomorrow, so I'm gonna be out of town for about 2 weeks, and then I will be back on the 27th, and I'll be live streaming again every Tuesday and Thursday from there. I stream more when I can. Sometimes I stream on the weekends. Just depends on my schedule for work and what I'm doing with like my wife and my family and stuff. But we are consistently here every Tuesday and Thursday at a minimum, but more frequently when I can. I do want to see if this is running. I have a stasis chamber with an ender pearl here. I don't know if it's loading. I'd be curious to see if it loads while I'm not here. I'm hoping it does. That would save us so much AFK time. All right, let's dry these out. All right. Osu, do you play a lot of Minecraft yourself, or you just enjoy Minecraft content? Okay. Do we specifically need tube coral? I would imagine we don't specifically need tube coral, but it did call for tube coral. So I guess I'm going to go grab more just in case it does specifically require tube coral. Which country am I going to visit? I am going to be visiting Zimbabwe. A family friend of mine has done a lot of missions work there and is retiring. And so we're going to celebrate him and all the work he's done. And I'll be over there for about 2 weeks. And then we are going to get the chance to see Victoria Falls as well. What's up, Oz? How are you doing? Oz. I'm thinking Oz like Australia. We are going to get to visit Victoria Falls while we're there for about 2 days. Like a resort that's near Victoria Falls. And then get to see Victoria Falls itself. Which we actually modeled a recent project after Victoria Falls. And I'm going to make a YouTube video out of that. Not going to record pretty much every day we're there except for one for a cool YouTube video. So... you play Minecraft too much when you get bored. You add some mod. Yeah, mods are fun. I don't stream mods yet. At some point I might, because there are a couple mods I do like. And some that have been recommended to me that I haven't played yet. Specifically, one that's been recommended that I haven't played yet is the Create mod. I do think it would be fun to do that. Do that mod for the first time on live stream at some point. Do a vlog, have new content. I don't want to do like full style vlog, but what I'm gonna do is do a vlog of me being there and then incorporate that into the YouTube video where I build Victoria Falls. Also, I just kind of want to enjoy the time I'm there and try not to just turn it into content. I feel like a lot of creators do that and it feels a little disingenuous. So we're going just to have a good time, to celebrate the work other people have done. And we will do a little bit of recording for our vlog style Minecraft YouTube video coming up, which that should be a lot of fun. I am very excited for that. Okay, let's find the nether portal that I have for this. I've got it written down on a sticky note because I forget otherwise. It's out in this direction. It needs to be negative. There we go, this direction. What's up, Matt? How are you doing? Are you still stuck at the base? I see a lot of helps. What's up, BGY? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's... We need to go this way. Music Man! You beat the Ender Dragon with a rose, no armor, and hardcore. Music Man, that's super impressive. Genuinely impressive. Also, Music Man, do you happen to be a FNAF fan? I feel like with a name like that, you're a FNAF. You know FNAF. Dude, it's crazy. Crazy some of these spam comments. I've blocked so many phrases and still some of them get through and I don't understand. Why the most mod packs are created in 1.12? That's a good question, Osu. I have no idea why. I'm wondering, maybe 1.12 was the most flexible code-wise, would be my guess. But I don't know. It's a great question. I'd be curious. Did I celebrate my father-in-law's birthday? BGY, I did. It was so much fun. We threw a surprise party for him with a lot of his friends. And he doesn't usually like surprise parties, but since he was turning 60, we did like a surprise thing for him, and he had a lot of fun. So that was a blast. And I also got to hang out a little bit with my brother-in-law and his new wife, because I went to their wedding the weekend before, and that was a lot of fun. I do like FNAF. Your name isn't made for... It's not made for it. That's funny. Fair enough. I feel like Music Man, there's so many memes around Music Man and FNAF that was why I was curious. Are you a music fan? Because I do love music. And so it would make sense if you're also a music fan. Or a musician yourself. Yeah, sounds good, Osu. Let me know what you find. Your phone's getting too hot? Aw, fair enough, Strawberry. Fair enough. Sorry to hear that. You just like music? Yeah, W music. What's your favorite kind of music? You're watching 2 streams right now? BGY, that's peak. Who do you? I'm honored for whoever you're like to be watched alongside whoever else you're watching. Who else are you watching, BGY? You listen to all genres, any generation you can test me? No favorites. Dang, look at you go. You're a true music fan then. You probably have more knowledge than me. I don't think I would be able to test you accurately. The reason I asked my wife's a musician. She writes in Nashville with a lot of country songwriters. And she writes a little CCM music as well, if you're familiar. So she's trying to break into writing music for artists is kind of her thing. The flattening. 1.13 rewrite Minecraft and overhaul the game's control. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Osu. I figured it would probably be something that has to do with the code. What do I listen to, Music Man? I don't listen to as much music as I used to. I do listen to a good bit of country. I listen to CCM. I listen to nerdcore music, which is nerdy rap music, which is really, really good and very underrated. Are just a few of the genres I listen to. Oh, you're watching Oh, BGY. I actually want to watch that. I heard about that today, that they're doing that. I am honored that you're watching me alongside Speed and Kai. That is very honorable. Rock. I listen to a little. I don't actively listen to rock. I like music from the rock genre, but I don't listen to a lot of rock, unfortunately. I just don't listen to music as much as I used to. I've been listening to a lot of musicals recently, actually. I've been loving Hamilton. I'm back in my Hamilton era. I also love Epic the Musical. I listen to a lot of Epic. They're going crazy. I believe it, BGY. I believe it. You can get some good songs for rock. Feel free, Music Man. Feel free if you want. I have a Discord. The server link is in my bio on TikTok. You have to copy and paste it. But if you join through that link, we have a Discord channel for our community. You can feel free to give us song recommendations in there as well. I can't listen on stream because of copyright reasons, since I multi-stream on multiple platforms. But yeah, feel free to join and give song recs, because I love finding new music. Also a player, Minecraft Bedrock. Yeah, the mods are bad. I've heard that, Osu. There's a reason I think people call it Bug Rock. Yo, Music Man, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. It does mean the world to me. So thank you for the support. Also, Music Man, while you're here, what's your favorite bread? Bread is like quintessential to our streams, so I have to ask. Okay, we need to go to negative 4,600, negative 16,500 for this quarry. That's where the start of our quarry is going to be, and then we gotta. It's going to be a couple hundred blocks long, and that's where we're going to build our trencher. So it's going to be kind of wild. What's the occasion or meal you're having with? Music Man, that's a good question. I would say, what's your favorite general bread? Like, if you had to pick, like, a general bread, what's the favorite general bread? We have to go to 16.5. 4,600, 16.5. This doesn't seem right. Is this right? I mean, I picked this out in a creative world. This doesn't feel right. Is this right? Am I ready for Africa? As much as I can be, BGY. I'm as ready for it as I can be. I think it's going to be a great trip, so I'm super excited. You hate Bug Rock so much. You can't use torches on your left hand? That's so lame, to be honest. Especially, like, early survival world. I feel like torches in the left hand is, like, critical. Dude, I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I think I'm in the right place. Oh, I didn't even think about it. We might have to drain some of this ocean before I use the trencher. That's lame. Okay, we want to go 16.5. About here. Here-ish. Okay, we are going... No, we're staying out of the water just a little bit. Sourdough or cinnamon swirl? Sourdough seems to be like the consensus for like the most liked bread, which I love sourdough. Sourdough is one of my favorites. So that's a W choice. And cinnamon swirl actually sounds really good. Honestly, W bread choice. If Quaxin or Bread were here, they would be proud. Which I'm sure if you're in our community for any amount of time, you will meet them at some point. Okay, we need to be here. Do I think AI can replace people and do streams? Probably eventually. I don't know. I think there are some AI that are that good. I would say most are probably not that good right now. I do think that will become pretty commonplace, especially because like AI content is already so popular. Like a lot of people watch just like AI made content. I do think in time it will kind of dominate a lot of content creation, which is unfortunate. Desi, what's up? I may or may not. We'll see. Maybe. You used to be named King Bread? Yo, Music Man, you're just meant to be here then. That's so funny. It really is brain rot, but the thing is, people watch it. So it's like, what do you do when something is brain rot and is totally senseless, and yet people still watch it, you know? Okay, now we want to go to 6250. Dang, I'm making this thing long. 6250, and we want to stay on... No. Are we going to 17? I think we're going to negative 17,000. That doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm in the wrong area. I'm not in the wrong place, am I? I'll be back. Sounds great, Music Man. Sounds great. Someone spends 3 hours making an edit, gets 200. Yeah, BGY. I would say most of my short form content takes like 3 to 5 hours to edit, depending on the video. Yeah, and then something AI generated gets like hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views. It is a little disheartening, just a little bit. 200 is pretty good for you. Yeah, that's fair. That's the thing, like, content creation is not easy, but AI just, like, will regurgitate the things it sees that it thinks people like. And oftentimes it's right. Like, oftentimes there's a reason why so many AI-based content creation things succeed. I feel like I'm building this in the wrong place. Not gonna say it back. Oh, love you too, Music Man. Sorry, I just saw that. Love you too. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. That would be so unfortunate if I am. Feels wrong. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. I need to check my chords real quick. All right, guys, we're going on to the creative world. Sounds good, Music Man. One block. Do you think you can play Minecraft one block, but when you break the block, it turns into another? I probably could. I would think so. Maybe. Yo, W Stream Elements. All right, guys, I'm taking you on a little trip. We're going into my creative world where I have tested the quarry to make sure I have the right chords, because I feel like I don't have the right chords. Feel like I have the wrong chords. You have a one block mod, BGY? Yeah, it's literally just one block. I think the one block, I would love to try different mods at some point, like one block, sky block. There was actually a really cool video by Jaren that came out this week where he had to like double the amount of money he made each hour. If that server is ever allowed to be public, because it was a private server that he made, I would love to try that because it seemed like a lot of fun. Yeah, that makes sense, BGY. All right, welcome to my testing server. You guys are going to get the special privilege of seeing the chaos that is the redstone trencher I've been working on. This is the trencher we're making that's going to make the trench for our tunnel bore. So you can see the schematic I've been working on to make. I'll show you how it works. This is essentially how the trencher works. So it's this little machine here, and it drops itself. Each time it makes a pass, it actually lowers itself further, which is really cool. And it makes, other than the top layer of terracotta, it makes smooth walls, which is so helpful. So this is what we're gonna make. Yo, Danny, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Break blocks, you're gonna fall, the block won't respawn. Yeah. As long as it doesn't glitch and not respawn, then it is good. I am actually married, Danny. I am married. Yeah, but this is what we're gonna make. Look how many failed attempts I have. This is actually, building it was pretty easy. It was trying to properly copy it in sections in Litematica I had a really hard time with. I eventually got it to work. So this is the area in my survival world that we're gonna be building the bore. I have marked off where I'm building it. I just need to make sure my chords are right, because I feel like I have the wrong chords. Ha ha ha, W Music Man. My wife is lucky, Danny. She's very lucky. I feel like that came off super arrogant. Also, Walter White, thank you for the follow. That came off super arrogant. I am super lucky to be married to my wife. She is significantly, she's 100% certainly my better half. But yeah, we're very lucky to have found each other. That was like the most arrogant thing I could have said, by the way. And was completely like brain shut off, streamer brain comment. Am I a soccer fan? Not really, Osu. I enjoy it. I just don't watch it very often, if ever. I even didn't watch the World Cup, which typically I would watch the World Cup. I like live events like that. I just didn't watch it this year for whatever reason. Dude, where is... I'm so lost. Okay, we're gonna go into spectator mode. I can't see. My phone's in the way. You could just get to see all the commands that I use. All the commands that I use when I'm playing. Okay. Well, here's the... Okay, so here's the test tunnel bore that we made. I actually did break it. I broke the tunnel bore. But this is the OC. I think this is the machine you were talking about. This was the test. This was a very small version. It does work. But this is what we're eventually going to make. But we're going to make it like a couple hundred blocks wider in each direction. And taller. It's going to be pretty tall. Okay, this should be 1 point. I feel like I really messed up my coordinates somehow. I did mess up my coordinates. I feel like I super messed up my coordinates. Oh, I think I'm starting on the wrong side of the build. Right? No. Yes. 6250. I want to be... It still feels wrong, right? Yeah, 1700. Dude, I'm so confused. Man, I planned this out like 2 weeks ago and I've completely forgotten everything. Stale mac and cheese lala, low-key W. That's low-key a dub in my book. Shoot, man, this is frustrating. I need to figure out where I went wrong. I went very wrong somewhere. I think this was actually the first chord. 16, 350, 6,000. 6,000 isn't even any of my chords. Is that in this direction? Okay, it is. So we do need to start on the 16,250. Maybe it's 16,250. I think I want it to be 500 blocks wide. So like 16,250 is like here-ish. Yeah, okay, so like 16,250. We're starting around here, around 16,500. So around this point. And then it should go off in this direction to 1700, which is like here-ish. Yeah. Why did I stop it in the middle of this? Why don't I want to build it further? Yeah, this is going to be massive. This is going to be 500 blocks wide. Is this wise? Definitely not wise. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make... OC, we're definitely going to make a build to collect the items. There's actually a creator who I've seen make a storage build that I'm going to see if I can't find schematics for to copy it. That way I don't have to build my own. But we will be making our own build if I can't find something. What's up, Happy? How are you doing? Welcome in. I asked you about bread. What's my favorite kind of cheese? Colby Jack cheese is probably my favorite. I would say it's the most versatile cheese that I like. We're definitely going to have to clear out some of this water for the trencher. Uh, 250. It's about here-ish. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to clear out some water. Just build copper platform, moving railway parts underneath to catch. The thing is, Music Man, it's gonna be 2,000. So it doesn't break all the blocks. The way it works, I'll give you guys a quick demonstration. So the way this works is it mines out one layer at a time, one layer of like whatever, however wide you make it. And then when it destroys the blocks, they all flow. There's a little hole right here in the system that they all flow to. So it all gets dropped in one spot. The thing is, this is going to run for about, I'm going to build it about 2,500 blocks long. So we're probably going to make a long water stream / nether portal system to pick up the items and then send them somewhere else into the world. This machine is going to mine us approximately over, it's going to mine us over 100 million blocks. And it's going to take about a month to run this machine with my computing power. You have school, BGY? I'm sorry to hear that. All right, anyways, the chords should be right. So let's go back into the hardcore world and see what we got going on. See why I'm messing up the chords so badly. I also marked my chords backwards. I don't know why I did that on the note that I have. Hopper moving platform attached to everything. Yeah, that's fair. It's not so much a matter of catching the items. It's a matter of just storing 100 million blocks. Like, it takes a lot to store 100 million blocks. Cluster move by piston, hoppers, rail underneath to grab. Yeah, like all of the... Well, yeah, but 100 million blocks worth of hoppers is a lot of hoppers. I would like the storage to be kind of centralized. Like, you need a lot of hoppers to store 100 million blocks. Also, that's a long system you would have to create if it's a couple thousand blocks. I see you said it's moved by a piston system. I'll probably end up using the creator of this. Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty good iron farm that gets... I've got, like, multiple double chests worth of iron blocks, but I've also got a shulker system that's got 30-ish shulker boxes full of shulker shells. We need about 70 shulker boxes full of shulker shells to have enough shulker boxes for the storage. The creator who made the quarry also made a storage system alongside someone else. So I'm gonna see if that is the system they used is public. An Iton farm? I think you mean the iron farm. I do have a pretty good iron farm. Quaxon was here. Quaxon Happy may have been taken out by his brother Duxon. there was some drama going on with the Quaxon and his brother Duxon, who he had warned us about last stream. So we'll see if he comes back or not. Yeah, my concern is not with the storage system. It's not having what I need to make a storage system. It's just my concern is simply just making a storage system large enough to hold 100 million. Like, 100 million blocks is a lot of blocks. Quite literally, it's 7 shulker boxes worth of shulker box material. So 7 shulker boxes worth of shulker shells and about 35 shulker boxes worth of chests. And then turning that into shulker boxes for the storage. Yeah, I don't want to do that though, Music Man. I do want to collect all the items. I'm going to use them for future projects. We're definitely going to mine the 100 million blocks and store them somewhere. I don't know where yet, but we will store them. Yeah, there's actually the guy that I watched, another guy who made the quarry, built a whoops, I'm in Lightmatica. He built a what's it called? A storage system that had particular storage for every block. I would like to do that if I can. Also, I don't know how to get rid of that Lightmatica in the bottom left. I'm sure there's a way. Okay, this is what we were looking for. Yeah, I will say I'm not worried about building the storage system yet, just because the actual quarry itself is about 2 or 3 months away of us actually starting on that. What we're doing now is collecting 40,000 diamonds for all of our armor trims. And then the tunnel bore that we're using to collect the diamonds is also going to create the trench underground that we need for the quarry. So it's kind of like we're double teaming the project we're working on right now. But the primary project is actually the armor trim project. And then we'll start the quarry after that. So I've got probably a couple months until I actually start on the quarry itself. Okay, like here-ish. Oh, you're building? Nice, Music Man, nice. What are you building right now? What are you working on? Thank you, BGY. Oh, your phone's on 2%. I just saw that. I appreciate it. It will be a fun trip. I am looking forward to getting back and hanging out with you guys some more as well, but I am very much looking forward to the trip. Yeah, no worries, Osu. We'll be streaming for another 4 hours today, probably. So we'll be on for a minute today. Okay. All right, let's see where we're at. Building a medium-sized Victorian-style house? That sounds pretty sick. That sounds pretty cool, Music Man. Are you more of like, when you play Minecraft, are you a builder? You seem like a builder. Hello? Okay, about here-ish. One more block. Right about there. You do redstone, all survival doesn't matter to be nice. I love that. I love a good redstone build, love survival. I've been getting into building myself. It's kind of most of what I've done over the past few months in this hardcore world, which is why we're moving on to some big projects. We're gonna make a build for all of the armor trims we're collecting as well. But yeah, I've definitely been getting more into building myself. I do enjoy redstone. I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it, but hardcore world's currently on day 6,253. Nice. Love to hear that. We just crossed, we're just about to hit 1850 on this world, which I'm excited for. Although I will say, we did add like 200 days onto our world. We did recently add like 200 days on this world, just AFKing our shulker farm. So. Okay. All right. Actually, I might have needed those sticks. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna build our trencher. I do need to section off some of the water here, it looks like. We might need to get more sponges. Gavin, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate the support. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Hope you are having a wonderful day today. 95% of the days on your world are playing the rest of AFK. Got distracted on TikTok. Nice. Or got distracted on TikTok. Gotcha. Yeah, I really try not to overinflate the days on a hardcore world. I think it's better if they're not too inflated, but these projects we're working on just require so many materials that AFKing is a little bit necessary. And I also work a 9 to 5, so sometimes it's just convenient to AFK a farm while I'm working. But I do like the idea of not overdoing the AFK on a world when possible. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's go to like here. Sure. That's what I wanted to do. 3, 4. How far am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more block. 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I say 6, 7? What's up, Ren? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Ren, I saw your video. I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I saw it. I'm gonna give it a watch today. I'm excited to watch it. Not that you're inflating it, doing something, but yeah, 100. Yeah, that's the thing, Music Man. I think every day spent on this world has been AFK'd for a purpose, which is, I think, the right idea. Is if you're AFKing, at least it's for the purpose of working on a farm or building a farm or something like that. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to dry up some of this water. Should probably get sponges. I have, like, no sponges. Maybe we should spend some time hunting for sponge. That way I don't have to fill all of this up with falling blocks. And I can section it off and then use sponge. Okay, this is at, yeah, that makes sense. 6280. So anything 6280 and over, we need to section off. I am probably going to grab sand and then order off the water that we're going to need to get rid of. Zombies with spears stress you out. They are pretty stressful. Will they do barely any damage or take a chunk off? Who knows? It's basically mob damage roulette, which I think is kind of fun. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we need to go to 80. Okay, so this is pretty clean on this side. What am I trying to build? Ren, great. Also, you're blaring Last Friday Night right now? Nice, Music Man. Let's go. W song choice. Right now, I am going to be building a trencher to get down to pretty close to bedrock level along this whole strip that we're going to build a massive tunnel bore under to get our 40,000 diamonds. And then the tunnel that we're building is also going to be, this is also going to be the area we build our quarry in the future. So it's kind of dual purposed. Ideally, though, we get the trencher done today. I don't think we will. I would like to build the trencher and start running it. And get down to bedrock level. And then when I get back from Africa, we will start doing the tunnel bore and actually mining the diamonds. Am I any good at PvP? I'm not. I would like to learn to get good at PvP, but it's not a skill that I've spent time learning. GG! Just don't let my wife see. Yeah, Ren, this is definitely the start of multiple months worth of 2 big mega builds we're working on. This tunnel bore, I mean, the 40,000 diamonds is a lot of diamonds. The quarry we're going to build is going to mine us 100 million blocks, and it will mine us about 35,000 diamonds. Your microphone is screwing me over? Yo, GG, why is that? Elytra Mace Spirit Technique. I can't, Music Man. I'm not good enough at PvP for that. But eventually I would love to learn PvP in the future. I do, Ren. So, Ren, this project, the quarry and the armor trims are 2 projects I've just always wanted to do. And so that's kind of why we're attempting them, is they're just projects I've always wanted to build and never set aside the time to do it. So what better time than now, you know? What better time than now? Let's go... Okay. We need to go do things and stuff. We need to get shulker boxes of gravel or sand. I think right now our falling block duper has gravel blocks in it. I'm almost out of gunpowder. This is wild. We need gravel to section off parts of the water here. And then we will search for ocean monuments if we need to. But for right now, I would like to get, I would like to just get what we need to get this trencher up and running. I have all of the materials for the redstone. It's really just a matter of figuring out the space that we need. Dang, I built my portal all the way over here. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, these projects are going to be really fun because I've always, like I said, always wanted to build them. They just take so long. And so making content is a great excuse to work on these mega projects that I've never built before, but I've always wanted to build. So I am excited for that. Music Man, are you a PvPer? It seems like you have a little PvP background. We got a couple friends in the community, actually, who like PvP. I like it, I just don't know it very well. Actually, if I have to learn, not have to, the next skill I'll probably learn in Minecraft is speedrunning. And then after that, I'd like to learn PvP, I think. Everything there's to offer in Minecraft, you just do it because you get bored. Yeah, that's fair. Minecraft's a great game because it does offer so much to do. One of the things I really love about the game. All right, let's go get a couple shulker boxes worth of gravel. Maybe we will manually fill up. We might manually fill it up if we need to. I'd prefer not to. I would prefer to use sponges, but I don't have sponges right now. And I don't know if it's worth spending the time to hunt them down because it's not that wide a section that we need to block off. So we might just do it manually. Also, why am I so lost for no reason? This has happened a lot recently, just getting lost in my world for no reason. Music Man, out of all the things Minecraft has to offer, what would you say is your favorite? Why am I just so bad at navigating my world? It's actually kind of sad. A little bit low-key. Also, I am just in the completely wrong spot. This is crazy. What did I make those coordinates? Oh, those coordinates are for an ancient city. Huh. That's why I wrote those coordinates down. Favorite thing in Minecraft is baby zombies. Are you also a masochist? That's a wild answer. I've never heard anyone say they like baby zombies before. Like, baby zombies are fine. I don't have anything against them particularly. But that's just usually not the answer you hear most people say. You have a baby zombie torture chamber under your base? That's pretty funny. How does it work? Hello? Game got upset there for a second. Should make an ice highway or something here at some point. Could be pretty convenient. What's up, Only? Thank you for the goat. I appreciate it very much. That is very kind of you. Hope you are having a lovely day so far today. What's up, Only? How are you doing? Also, why Christmas music? This is a random lo-fi playlist I use because it's copyright free. It just has remixed Christmas music, which I think is kind of funny. A Thousand Ways to Die baby zombie version. That's kind of funny. Music, do you make like YouTube videos or any type of content? Like, is that why, or just doing it for fun? For fun? Nice. It's kind of funny. All right, let's see how much gravel we have in here. Barely any. Sweet. That's cool. Don't know why I thought I'd have more. We have a little bit. That's fine. You know what? I probably have a ton back at the base, actually. I'm gonna grab a little bit just while I'm here, though. Just for the sake of doing it. But I do think I have a lot of gravel and sand at the base because we did run this for a while for our Victoria Falls project. Oh, this actually should be fine. This is a pretty good amount. We'll get a couple shulker boxes worth here. And if not, we have enough at the UFO base to get a couple shulker boxes worth if we need to. And that should be fine. Music Man, what's your favorite build in your Minecraft world that you've made? Or in any Minecraft world that you've made? Okay, we will need to go to the UFO base, which is fine. "27-room Viking-style mansion? Nice. That sounds pretty sick. That sounds pretty dang cool. We are out of tea, but that is fine. I should really have... I need to add another portal into this into this UFO. I've been waiting because I want to make like a really cool cursed nether portal inside this UFO, but I don't plan on doing that for a while, and so I've been stubborn and not added any portals into this UFO yet, which is probably a mistake. Yeah, we got a ton of gravel. We probably have a decent bit of sand, too. I don't know. Oh, wait. My sand automatically smelts into glass in here. Never mind. That's fine. We have enough gravel. Gravel should be fine. Okay, those are both full of gravel. Sure. Okay. This should be more than enough. Yeah. That should be good. We shouldn't need more than 6 shulker boxes, right? Question mark? Nice music, man. That's sick. I have no idea what the block size of this is. This stores about half of this storage system. It's only 1 level so far. It's more of a base than just a storage system. Currently, it stores just under half of the stackable blocks in Minecraft. I do eventually want to get it to store every stackable item. But that is an expansion project for the future. It's just not practical right now. And I have other builds I want to do, but eventually we will expand it to do that. But yeah, this second layer is unfinished. We'll probably expand this into storage and then also expand some of the pillars to store more villagers and water elevators and stuff once we do eventually expand this system, but that won't be for a little while. All right, let's go back and try and start clogging up the water that is in the way of our trencher. Start doing it manually, and if it's going to take too long, we'll just hunt down some sponges. I've just been really putting off getting sponges. I need to spend a live stream where I just get sponge the entire time. Been a bit lazy on that in this world. Been a little bit lazy in getting sponge. But I think that's okay. There will always be time for sponge. Yo, 13, what's good? Yeah, this is the last stream. Last one before I travel for a bit. Which we won't be gone for too long, but I am looking forward to the travel. I'm bummed that I'll be missing you guys for a few weeks, but it will be a lot of fun. I am excited. I actually fly out at 3 o'clock tomorrow morning. So literally in less than 12 hours, I will be on a plane headed to another continent. Which is kind of crazy to think about. How long again? Keep the Discord active? Let's go. About 2 weeks. I'll be back on August 25th. What's up, Ivy? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. I'll be back on the 25th. My next live stream will be on the 27th. So just over 2 weeks for the next live stream. Right? Yeah. Yeah, like 15, 16 days. You're doing great. Glad to hear that, Ivy. Glad you are doing well. I think we need to go back this way. I'm completely lost in this project, apparently. We need to go to negative 6,000. Stay around negative 1,650. So we need to go this way. Gotta save some reserve before we die of thirst from from the Cal Empire. I know, you gotta save up some of the live stream goodness. Yeah, luckily I've got all my shorts prepped for when I leave, but I've got enough shorts prepped that they'll be able to come out for a week after I get back, which will give me a week to start making more shorts and start editing the new long form video for the Victoria Falls build. I think that video is going to be a lot of fun. I finished the scripting for it day before like 2 days ago. At least what in my mind will be the initial script, and then I'll revise it once I get back. I think it'll be funny. It'll definitely be different from my other videos in a good way, I think. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited for the potential that I see in my mind for this video. Hopefully I can execute the way that I see it playing out in my brain. But if I do it right, I think it'll be a really, really solid video. That just requires me actually living up to my own standards, which, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, let's go, 13. Like 13 said, if you're on YouTube, like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you're on TikTok or Twitch, follow, like the stream. We just passed 200 subscribers on YouTube, so big W there. That's super exciting. And we're getting pretty close to 200 followers on TikTok as well, which is crazy. Yo, Frankie, welcome in. Happy day. Hope you're having a happy day today. All right, let's make a little... We're at what? Negative 6280. So let's border off to negative 6280. In the water. So this is where we've got a border off to. If it is too much, we will get sponged. I would like to avoid having to hunt for sponges, but if we need to, we can. You almost passed out in the shower because of the steam in the bathroom? Dang, Ivy. I do know the feeling when you like the warm water feels nice. Want to like take a nap, but you can't. Why did I only grab one stack of gravel? Bro, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. My brain is fried. What gravel did I even grab? Yeah, I literally just grabbed one stack of gravel. I don't know what I'm doing. Bro, I'm telling you, my brain's fried. I've been preparing for going out of town, both in terms of like having content to go out when I'm gone, as well as like my normal job for when I'm out of town, and my brain's just like fried. School is slowly killing you? Dang, Ivy, you got this. No worries, you got this. I believe in you. I'm trying to figure out whether it's worthwhile getting sponge. It might not be. This area is pretty small. I think there's one other small section we're going to have to fill up, but I'm pretty sure it's a small river, so it might be fine. It's only Tuesday? Yeah, I know. Trust me. I feel it. It is only Tuesday. Did I give artwork on Discord by a follower? Did you give artwork on Discord by a follower? I have no idea, 13. I have no idea. There was a follower who posted their art in the Discord not too long ago, which is kind of cool. Retrain you? Notification, that's funny. I bet you get some people with that. Notification, I think I deserve a follow for that. TBH. I do. I believe you do notification. I believe you do. However, the notification, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. It's funny. So I know someone who got banned on TikTok for saying something they shouldn't have. And I'm pretty sure it makes like a certain sound as well as the notification. So it's the only reason I figured you were trying to get me. Okay, that's not too... This area will be very easy to fill in. This is not too bad. I'm pretty sure this is the only other area that actually needs to be filled in. Notification, I respect that you admitted defeat and followed. Honestly, W to you. Massive respect. That's too funny. Nerd friendly. We are family and nerd friendly. That is 100% true, 13. As a nerd myself, how could a nerd not be nerd friendly to other nerds? You do it on people who look like they would fall for it, except for certain people? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I would imagine that you're trying to get people who would fall for it, to be honest. I would be surprised if you were trying to do it to people who you don't think would fall for it. The thing is, like, trying to get people with spam, I'm sure, like, I know it works for people, so it's like a scam in real life, right? Like, I worked at a bank for a while, so I know a lot about financial, like, fraud and scams. Like, if you know what you're looking for, it's very easy to avoid, but some people are just unaware. They don't know, right? And so that's why scammers still exist. They get a lot of people who just don't know how these scams work or don't know what to look for. Something like what you're doing is kind of the same thing. If you know what you're looking for, it's very easy to avoid. But not everyone knows what they're looking to avoid when someone tries to get them with a message like that. So it's kind of the same idea. You're just not elderly people. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, you gotta have some morals, right? Ivy's watching. Ivy's always watching. You work at a bank? We're dirty? You work at a bank? Wait, 13, are you saying you work at a bank and you're a scammer? That's crazy. Yeah, I worked at a bank for like 3 years before I went into another area of finance. Finally ending live and avoiding ban. Thank you, notification. Have a good day as well. Feel free to hop back in and let us know if you've gotten anyone. Okay. I'm just gonna section off this whole area. Heck yeah, we're finance bros. Let's go. What do you do at the bank you work at, 13? If you don't mind me asking. Was your grandma's birthday yesterday? She would have been 86. Aw. Well, I'm sorry. It sounds like, did you lose your grandmother, Ivy? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry to hear that, if that is the case. But happy birthday to your grandmother. As of yesterday, I'm sorry to hear that, Ivy. I'm sorry to hear that. It's sweet, though, that you remember her birthday. That's a very, very sweet thing. Credit manager, assets, approved loans. Nice, nice, nice. Gotcha. That's pretty sick. You have all the power then, 13, is what you're saying. You have all the power and all the authority, is what I'm hearing. To be honest, this should be fine. I think this shouldn't take too long. We'll manually fill up this area. So you don't have to go all the way. We just need to go to, like, here. We need to go to, like... We'll go a few blocks past. We'll go to, like... 46 should be fine. Yo, M7, what's good? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you and your mommy brownies. Ivy, that's so sweet. Ivy, if you don't mind me asking, how long ago did your grandmother pass away? Hannah actually recently lost her grandmother, too. I won't say too much, because you know, I don't want people to share more than they want to. Definitely, if I ever ask you a question, never need to answer. So if it's something you don't want to answer, please, you don't feel forced to. But my wife lost her grandmother as well not too long ago, this year actually. So I do know the feeling through and with her. Yo, Joel, I'm gonna call you D Joel. I don't know how to pronounce your name. If you have a name you like to go by, let me know. I appreciate it. I don't have a room outside of my green screen. I think the photo you're probably seeing behind me, because you're on TikTok, is the UFO base that I built in my hardcore Minecraft world. I am doing well, though. I hope you're doing well as well. Hopefully you're having a good day. I am from the United States. You got another text? Go for it. Go for it, notification. Oh, you got another one? DJ? Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds good, DJ. What state? I'm from Virginia. We're on the East Coast here. You're cool. Thanks, DJ. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. And hope you're enjoying just kind of hanging out and enjoying the vibe. Barry, I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words and for the encouragement. Big fan of Jesus here. DJ, it made your day. I'm glad to hear that, DJ. Glad to hear that. We are all about having a good time and just vibing while we play Minecraft. Specifically hardcore Minecraft. At some point, we'll probably do some other things, but right now, Minecraft has been the vibe for my channel, so... You would donate, but don't have the... No, DJ, don't worry about it. I appreciate it. I always tell people, I don't like asking for financial, like, giving from you guys. Say hi to prove you're not an NPC. Yo, mate, what's good? I am an NPC, though. So, you know, saying hi doesn't necessarily disprove my NPC-ness. Wow, I realized what I just said. That's crazy, by the way. Yo, DJ, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do genuinely appreciate the support. But basically what I was saying is I never ask people to donate financially. Because really, I just appreciate you guys hanging out and enjoying the stream. That is all the support I need. It means the world to me that you guys choose to spend some time with me. Some time out of your day with me. So, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Welcome back, notification. You said you got another text. What you got for me? Is it one I'm going to fall for? You going to get me this time? Yeah, DJ, I don't know if you can say it, but 13, one of our friends on YouTube, is chatting in the multi-chat. Said, if you want to be a part of the community we got going on here, feel free to subscribe on YouTube as well. And join our Discord, which there's a link for that in my bio on TikTok. You do have to copy and paste it. But that is a great way to keep up with whenever I go live and whenever I post content. That's one of the best ways to keep up with the community and all that we're doing. So feel free to join in there as well if you want to keep up with everyone and be a part of the community here. I mean, you can obviously be a part of it without joining the Discord. It's just an easy way to stay up to date with us. DJ, I can after the live stream. My TikTok desktop app gives me a hard time when trying to follow people while I live stream. So if I ever follow people, it is after the live stream that I follow. Of course, DJ. Yeah, you won't regret it. That's what exactly 13. At least no one to date has told me they regretted following me. Be funny if someone comes to the live stream one day is like, I regret following you, and then they unfollow. I would find that kind of funny, actually. To be honest, that's kind of my sense of humor. Alright, I actually think there's some water, yeah, under here I need to drain. What's my favorite NBA player? To be honest, DJ, I don't watch basketball pretty much ever, unfortunately. Regret not following earlier. Exactly, 13. Exactly. Yeah, I don't really watch the NBA. It's not that I don't like it. I don't really watch too many sports. I do like sports. I just don't watch them as much as I used to. If I had to pick a favorite player, man, I don't even know. I don't know many current basketball players, so unfortunately I can't really say, at least not from the current players. I used to like Derrick Rose when he played for the Bulls, but that was a very, very long time ago. Pretty sure he doesn't play anymore too. Cool, I just don't have a bed to get rid of phantoms. By the way, our favorite mob in the game. I would say the only sport that I really watch regularly right now is American football. And even that I don't watch I watch it really more with my dad, so I don't watch it like super regularly. Yeah. Oh, he retired recently. Oh, good to know. Yeah, DJ, who's your favorite? 13 over on YouTube just asked who your favorite player or team is for the NBA. Sir, I have no idea what you're referring to in that regard. But would you like extra salt, or would you like them well done? Or just regular? Also, little bro is wild. If you're calling me little bro, you must be pretty old. So, apologies for that. Thanks, sir. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I think here's the thing. I think when people come in and have kind of little funny off comments, most creators get like upset or whatever. I just find it funny. Like, why not respond to a funny comment with your own funny comment? I think most people appreciate that. I don't know. I just like interacting with people. I find comments like that pretty funny. So W to you. Would I rather... Yeah, that's not gonna fly. We'll give you a 5 minute. A 5 minute block or mute, just as like a warning. We'll give you a second chance if you stick around for 5 minutes. Alright, sir. Now that you're here, also for you too, DJ. What's your guys' favorite kind of bread? This is a quintessential question to being a part of our community. What is your favorite kind of bread? Multigrain brown bread. Honestly, that's a based answer, to be honest, sir. Also, do you go by sir, or is there another name you prefer to go by? But multigrain is a based answer. And you're like one of, I think, of 2 people who've said that, so that's not a super common one. Sam. Good deal. Nice to meet you too, Sam. My name's Cal Brown. My friends call me Caleb. It's actually not true. My name is Caleb, but my friends call me Cal Brown. I think it's funnier, though, if I say my name's Cal Brown, but my friends call me Caleb. Caleb, because, you know, my channel's name is Cal Brown. So I'm going to start saying that from now on. My name's Cal Brown, but my friends call me Caleb. But you can call me Cal Brown. You could call me dude, bro. You could call me little bro. You could call me... Dude, you could probably call me most things and I would answer. I was about to make a dad joke there, but I figured I'm not a dad yet, so I can't do that. Yo, BGY, welcome back. Is the phone all charged up? Kinda. Fair enough. Well, hey, you're back here, so. I'm actually pretty chill. Thanks, sir. Or Sam, thank you. I appreciate it. That's what we go for. Just hanging out, good vibes, enjoying Minecraft, and enjoying just building a little community. So I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. You keep being you as well. You seem like a pretty funny guy, Sam. You seem pretty funny yourself. Seem like a pretty chill guy. I haven't manually filled a river since I built our squid farm. I forgot how annoying this is. Genuinely not my favorite thing to do. What am I doing? BGY, I'm filling up a couple of rivers, just some small water sections, so that we can build our trencher. Because, you know, the trencher won't work if there's water. So we need to get rid of some water sources. Good man, am I in college? I'm not in college. I graduated... Good man, I graduated from college a little while ago. Take a guess at what year I graduated from college. I want to see if you can guess. I do have a job, BGY, that is true. I also worked through college as well. I actually had a job when I was in college. Funnily enough, because 13 and I were talking about it, about working at banks. I worked at a bank while I was in college. I am an accountant. 2017? When did I graduate? 2017 is actually... I graduated from high school in 2016. So a little after 2017. Not a bad guess, though. I actually might go back for my master's at some point in the near future. Content creation doesn't work out. I'm going to go get my master's. It's a joke, but it's also kind of true. Master's is my backup plan. It's really funny, actually. It's only partially true. I laugh because it's true. I guess I didn't answer the question. I graduated from college, by the way, in 2020, if I remember correctly, because it was the same year I got married. I graduated in 2020. You're doing your post-grad next year? Oh, let's go, 13. What are you getting your post-grad in? Like, specifically finance or, like, business admin or something? When did I start my job? The job I am currently in, I've been doing for about 3 years. I'm pretty sure I started it in, like, 2020, late 2022. It might have been 2020. What year is it? 2020? I might have started it early 2023. I started late 2022, early 2023. But my first ever job I worked at was Chick-fil-A, which is like a fast food restaurant. I started working there in 2015, I think. No, it might have been 2016. So I worked part-time throughout my junior and senior year of high school, and then I worked pretty much full-time while I was doing college. And I went to a community college for 2 years. Then I went to a 4-year university for a year, and then I did online school for about a year and a half. And I got my degree debt-free, which was pretty dope. But it took a lot of work. And also, like, community college and online school helped a ton. Stream Elements. Like Stream Elements said, like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, drop a follow if you haven't already. Like the stream. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Yeah, thank you. BGY, it is my pleasure. College job is the best combo. Yeah, Goodman. It is solid, honestly. It teaches you how to really balance a lot of work and stress going on at once. I really enjoyed having... At the time, I was, stressed out doing college and working, but I think it taught me some good lessons about managing time, which I'm very thankful for. Chartered accounting. Oh, nice. You didn't have money to do it after you graduated bachelor's in 2022. If not computer programming. Nice, 13. Honestly, both of those sound like solid options. Good for you. Yeah, it's expensive. School's expensive. I have not gone... I was going to go back for a while. I didn't because of expense. Now I haven't gone... I've just been pushing it off at this point. I probably should at some point, but now I'm spending all my extra time content creating, which I really love doing. So we'll see if I do go back or not. It genuinely, as much as I said as a joke, it does depend on how content creation potentially works out in the long term. And by the long term, I mean the next year or so. I mean, I'll continue to do this, but yeah, I might pursue like a master's while I'm, you know, making content and working, or some other things, maybe some certifications, depending on what route I want to go. So yeah, just things I'm considering for the future. What did I do in college? I got a business administrations degree in college, and then ultimately got my degree in finance with a minor in accounting. And then I worked at Chick-fil-A and then worked at a bank when I was in college as well. I also got married when I was in college. So I had a lot going on in college. Not them just staring at me. Yo, Cora, what's good? Hope you're doing well. How many hours of work did you just come off, Cora? I feel like every time we see you, it's been multiple 12-hour shifts. Do I like it? I've never been there. Can't comment on the place because I can't say I've been there before. I don't think I have an opinion one way or the other as of right now. If there's something going on there that I should know about, unfortunately, I am unaware. Unaware streamer is unaware. Private. Oh, gotcha, BGY. I gotcha. How are you doing today, Cora? Did you have work? Are you getting off a long shift? Or is today more of a chill day for you? I should probably take care of these guys. Make sure we eat our bread. Oh, you got a free day? Let's go, W. Glad to hear it, Cora. Cora, what do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like you're probably either a nurse or you work as like a first responder. Man, bro bolted over here. Did I just miss? That's crazy. Jeez, I'm bad at this game. Finally had time to go to the gym. Let's go, W Gym Day. I'm just gonna hit him. I don't care to do this right now. Generally, I like to jump around and throw my trident, but I just don't care at this moment. Not a nurse. Don't make much either. Dang, Cora. Hard. Sorry to hear that. Not a nurse. So do you work in healthcare then, if that's the case? If you're saying you're not a nurse, or are you like an EMT or something? Oh, 13, you're right. Not sure why Twitch isn't popping up. I do see in there though. Mr. Popular in college people. Is that what you said? I'm Mr. Popular in college. Aside from marriage, worked at Burger King when you were in college? Yeah, nice. I think working in college is great for learning time management. I just think most college students should also probably work. Just for like the life experience. Depending on the degree. I know there's some degrees that require a little more focus, but I would say most degree programs should include some kind of like work hours, something. I don't know. Rex, because it's a physical one. Yeah, no worries, Cora. That's okay. You don't have to say. Dang. Commitment though for the shifts that you work and it's physical. You got more stamina than me, friend. Yeah. Go ahead, shoot. Let me guess, is it about the Doom games? Yeah, I'll have to see if I can reconnect Twitch. Because it usually next to the multi-chat. I don't know why it hasn't. What's my game recommendation? Good question. Well, if you've already played Minecraft, because I'm streaming Minecraft, so I feel like I have to recommend Minecraft, which I do enjoy Minecraft. My game recommendation, if you want like a game that has a start and a finish, Baldur's Gate 3 is my game recommendation. Doom Eternal DLCs, honestly, you're a big Doom fan, so you should definitely go for it then. Baldur's Gate 3 is my game recommendation for a game that has a start and a finish, like a full story. It's a really great game. I absolutely love it. Yo, Vision, thank you for the follow. I do genuinely appreciate the support. Outside of that, I would say there's a game called Realm of the Mad God I really like, that if you like grindier MMO style games, that's a game I would recommend. Cora is addicted to Doom, at least from what I've heard, because Cora always comes in here and asks if I played Doom yet, which I haven't. One day when I have time to play a game that's not for content, or maybe for content, it will be Doom. You like thrilling combat? Yeah, it's a good question. I don't play a lot of like FPS combat based games, so I might not have a good recommendation for that. Most of the games I play are either like grindy games that have a lot of grind to them, or strategy games. Like I like Teamfight Tactics, which isn't super strategy. It is auto battler, but I do like games with a little bit of strategy in them. Yeah, Doom's a goat. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, FPS storyline. It does seem that way. 13. That Cora is like FPS storyline game. Do I play anything else? BGY, not right now, really. I was for a little bit, but because I've been so busy with making content, I don't really play anything else right now. I try to when I can, just for like my own enjoyment, because it helps with not burning out from making content, to play a game just for fun that is not content creation based. But I'm not playing anything right now, unfortunately, outside of Minecraft. I would like to change that at some point here in the near future, but that's just going to depend on my schedule. So. Oh, what do I play on? No, only PC. I pretty much only play on PC. I don't have like any other console. I do have like a Nintendo Switch Lite that I use for Pokemon games when I used to play Pokemon, but I don't usually play it often. When's my Africa trip? Good question, Cora. It is in 12 hours. 12 hours I leave for the airport. Less than 12 hours, actually. And then I will be in Zimbabwe for 2 weeks doing some missions work and then a little vacation on the side. Andrew, do I ever play on console? I do not, Andrew. I don't have a console to play on. I do only play PC. Yeah, thank you, Cora. It'll be really cool. I'm really excited. That's a good question. Cora13 asked if you're in the Discord, which I don't know if you are or not. Which, for those who don't know and who are in here and just hearing about a Discord for the first time, we do have a Discord server, which the links are in my description and or bio, depending on where you're watching. You can join that to keep up with anytime I go live and anytime I post content. We're starting to build a little community in there, so feel free to join. It is the best way to keep up with what is going on in my life and my content. Yo, what's up, Matt? Are you doing okay? Are you typing from another porta potty? What are my secret missions works in Zimbabwe? Andrew, nothing super... Am I FBI? I'm not FBI. No, missions like a missions trip. I'm a Christian, so I'm going over there to help with a church that my family friends are associated with in Zimbabwe. So I'm going to be working with them for a few weeks. And then I am going to take like a 2-day trip to go on a safari in Zimbabwe. And also get to see Victoria Falls, the largest waterfall in the world, which I'm super excited for. Fort Leonard, yeah. You doing okay over there, Matt? You surviving? Matt at the porta potty. Yeah, Matt's an OG. From my wife used to stream years ago on TikTok, And Matt is an OG from way back in the day from those streams. He's also the one who gave me the GTX 1660 Super for this PC. So W, Matt, for the computer upgrades. Take a mission trip to Fort Leonard wouldn't save you? Matt, that'd be wild. That'd be wild if I could. Thank you, 13. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Yeah, all prayers are definitely appreciated. It'll be a great trip. But yeah, we'll definitely prayers for safety. For yeah, the flight. Cash, I'm doing well. I appreciate you asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, the flight is like an 18-hour flight there. No, it's more like 17 hours with a 3-hour, 4-hour layover in Ethiopia. And then the flight back is actually longer. I think they fly west to come home. It's like a 21-hour flight with a 2-hour layover on the way home. So a lot of flying. I don't think Matt likes it there very much. What's up, Mail? Is it Mail? I'm just gonna call you Mail. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Cash, what's my favorite car? It's a good question. I don't know too much about cars. But I do like McLarens. I think McLarens are cool. Also, Cobras are pretty sick. I also like older Corvettes. I've been to a few car shows. I like older Corvettes. Pretty sure FBI agent would say they aren't FBI. Andrew, we can't talk about that here. Salted Pringle. Someone off topic. You got a friend who likes Minecraft. I can't say hi to that name. Usually people who try to get me to say hi to someone try to get me to say something I shouldn't. But hello to your friend who likes Minecraft. Hope you guys are having a good day. BMW's the best? Fair enough, Cash. I do know some people who do like their BMWs. I've heard they're decent cars. Gotta walk around the aisle so lower back doesn't hurt? Yeah, genuinely, 13. I'm gonna have to... I 100% will, because my lower back will get sore if I sit too much. Yeah, TikTok's popping off. TikTok is the easiest platform to get discovered on for live streams, which is ironic. YouTube is the one that's best for making money. Twitch is the best for gaming in general, but Twitch is also the hardest streaming platform to get discovered on, so it's very interesting. Nah, it's a nickname. Great World, thank you, Salted Pringle. I appreciate that. Your grandfather... Oh, man, sorry to hear that, Andrew. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, Cash, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate the support. It does mean the world to me. When you guys follow and hang out with me, it genuinely means a lot. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Andrew. That is, losing people in your life is always never easy. It's never an easy thing to deal with. But hopefully we can help make your day a little bit better hanging out here with us. So, Salted Pringle, your friend who plays Minecraft. What do they do in Minecraft? What's their favorite way to play Minecraft? And do you play Minecraft yourself? Can you tell me something, Cora? You definitely can. I'm always here for something sometimes. Also, 24K likes on TikTok. W to you guys, man. Thank you guys for the likes and the support. You guys are killing it over there. Like a year and a half ago. Okay. Okay. A girl that you knew since kindergarten. Okay, I'm following. These individual blocks that get stuck up here bother me, which is why I break them. Not a necessity. They bug me, personally. Oh, I hear Hannah. She had heart problems since birth. Oh, man. Hello, Hannah. Can we get a W Hannah in the chat? There's a Hannah sneaking in behind me. She's just putting away laundry. I actually hate laundry. Laundry's my least favorite chore. It is the worst. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. She had surgery a year and a half ago. Okay, gotcha. W, Hannah, let's go.
Hi, guys.
It's a... Oh, she has a yearly surgery? That's crazy, Cora. Oh, it's a yearly surgery she had. I gotcha. Last time you saw her, you told her shut up. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that, Cora. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's tough. It's tough when the last time you see someone ends on maybe terms that aren't so great. But one moment that's not so great also doesn't dictate the entirety of a relationship, if that's any consolation, you know. Everyone has bad moments every now and again, and it's as much as it is hard to lose someone, especially when the last time you saw them, it was something said or done that wasn't, you know, a positive memory or moment, also doesn't dictate the entirety of that relationship as a whole, you know. The legendary wife makes an appearance and she makes an appearance and disappears like a legendary Pokemon. That's true. She is like the elusive, I'm a Gen 3 fan, so elusive Latios. I guess she'd be Latios. Latios, I think, is the female of the two. No, like, we didn't like... Yeah, that's what I mean, Cora. Like, just relationship in general, you know, whether it's friendship or more. Like, the entirety of a relationship such as, like, friendship, you know, however you would classify a relationship. Seems like you guys are friends. You know, one moment that isn't so great doesn't dictate how the friendship as a whole was, you know. Year and a half ago? Yeah, dang, Cora. Sorry to hear that. After Gen 6, the legendaries didn't make any sense to the family tree. Yeah, they just started throwing in, like, random lore at that point. Had to make something up, you know? With all the new Pokemon they were adding in. All right, Cora, no worries. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. We'll be live for another 3 or 4 hours, so feel free to hop back in later if you would like. We will be here hanging out. Thank you, Cora. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Where's Ren? Good question. Ren was hanging in here for a little bit. Ren started making content again, so Ren may be recording videos or editing something potentially. Or is just playing Minecraft and hanging out in the background. BGY, that's a great question. Apparently, I think it's the Toolsmith or Armorer, which I do think are great. I think Fletcher's... I mean, the ones I listed in the video, obviously, I think. But, I think overall usefulness, at least for the activities I've been doing recently, it's Toolsmiths and Armorers. What about you, BGY? What's your favorite villager? Goodbye, Hannah. What's up, John? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Here, take some bread for you on your journeys as you're scrolling through. As we are all about the bread here. on our channel. You're eating cheese bread right now? Honestly, John, W. If Quaxon or Bread were here, they'd be so proud. John, what's your favorite kind of bread? We have to ask now that you're here. Oh, it was lagging. BGY, I said my favorite is probably, apparently, according to my short, the most useful are toolsmiths or armorers for me. At least the projects I'm working on right now, toolsmiths and armorers are the most useful. But I would say, yeah, those are probably my two favorites right now. And I also asked what your favorite villager is. Oh, you've coconut bread? That's cool. I've never heard of that, John. I'm not in the Philippines. I'm in the United States. We might have coconut bread over here. I don't like coconut, though, unfortunately, which is why I've probably never heard of it or had it. But coconut bread does sound pretty cool, especially if you do like coconut. Cheese bread? Yeah, cheese bread is sick. I love cheese bread. Honestly, anything with bread and cheese on it is so good. Toolsmith and armor? Yeah. They're very useful. Because they buy iron, which is like, you've got a good iron farm. It's a great source of emeralds. And then diamond tools and armors for larger projects is like disposable tools and stuff are just super useful. So I've grown a new appreciation for them over our most recent projects. But also, farmer villagers are the GOAT because they do sell bread. So hard to beat that. It's 5 a.m. there? John, that's wild. Is it 5 a.m. as in you've been up all night 5 a.m. or 5 a.m. as in you woke up early today 5 a.m.? What type of 5 a.m. is it for you? Thankfully, we didn't have to drain as much as I thought, which is kind of nice. All right, that's one side drained. Let's go drain the other side. This side, I think, is technically a little wider. No, this is definitely less to drain. Not even a wink. Not even a wink of sleep could take you down. John, that's wild. Looks like you're fighting the beast of sleep right now then. Do I know what happens when an accountant plays Minecraft? BGY, you're looking at it. This is what happens when an accountant plays Minecraft. BGY, I love that you quote my shorts to me. I think that's hilarious. That is too funny to me. So far, I'm new enough to content creation, and I don't have so much content that I remember everything that I've posted for the most part. So when you quote something, I know what you're saying. But eventually, I'll get to the point where I've posted enough to where I won't remember everything. And I feel like you'll quote something, and I'll be like, what is that from? It'll be my own video. John, are you a Minecraft fan since you stopped by? Do you watch a lot of Minecraft content? Or did your For You page just stop you by in here, drop you in here? Yeah, you can give me an idea, BGY. I do have a little backlog of ideas. I keep a notepad for the ideas I come up with. But if it's a good one, maybe I will add it to my little notepad. Oh, I actually need to go back like a couple of blocks. I'm being silly. I need to build that back like another 3 blocks. You're a Minecraft fan. What's up, Gnome? Is it Noman? I'm gonna call you Noma, unless you want me to call you something else. You've been a Minecraft fan, but never had Minecraft. It's been your dream to get the game for 6 years. Noma, It is a great game. I do recommend it. I know it costs a little bit of change, but yeah, it's a solid game. I do recommend. Start saying I hate observers, then remake them. Yo, BGY, that's a crazy idea. That sounds pretty legendary. If only, if only. Yo, Will, what's good? Another one of my short quotes. That's funny. Unfortunately, I haven't yet. Amethyst is a hard one, which is unfortunate. We will need a lot of amethyst for this armor trim project we're working on. It's just like there aren't very good farms for amethyst. It's not easy to automate because it takes so long to grow, and you can't move budding amethyst blocks. Like, if you could move budding amethyst blocks, there would be highly efficient amethyst farms, but you can't move budding amethyst as of yet. And so it's really hard to make good amethyst farms. I have a very inefficient amethyst farm that I've made, but it's less efficient than using a fortune pickaxe, so. You know you already made that? BGY, I do know that I've already made that. That's why I laughed, because you were quoting that one. That one wasn't too long ago, actually. That was a pretty new short. Noma, I can't buy you Minecraft, unfortunately. But if you ever get the chance to get it, I do recommend it. My friend says this is a boring game. Future, that's fair. Not everyone likes Minecraft. I like Minecraft, but not everyone does. And everyone is entitled to their opinion, even if their opinion is wrong. People are unique. We all have different preferences. That's definitely true. It's funny. My best friend, I told him not too long ago I started making content for fun and live streaming Minecraft. And he's like, dude, if we weren't friends, I'd make fun of you. I was like, thanks, buddy. What do you think is the best way to get honey blocks? Yo, BGY. Honey block farm. Honey farm in either the nether or the end. I built mine in the nether, but actually it's probably better to build in the end. Have I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? The show or the movie? Minecraft ASMR? Yo, Future, that's what we're here for. Minecraft ASMR. I've seen the really bad live-action movie. I have not seen the new live-action show. I know the plot of the animated series, but I've never watched it myself. The new movie? Yeah, I haven't seen the new movie. The only thing I've actually seen in person, like, or seen myself, is the old, really bad live-action movie. Which as a kid I thought was super cool, but then as I got older, I'm like, yeah, this is bad. You watched it all? Yeah, WBGY. Avatar is great. I've heard it's a great show. I would like to watch it. I'm still finishing up My Hero. I actually just got, halfway through season 6, so I'm pretty close to being done with it. I actually downloaded all the episodes because I have a subscription that lets me download episodes, so I downloaded all the episodes so I can watch it in the plane. When you were little, yeah. Dude, it's still got a big following, even amongst, like, adults and stuff. Download the new animated Avatar. I've seen clips of it for the long fight. That would be cool. I definitely should. That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. What's up, TV? I'm gonna call you TV. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Yo, sunrise is coming up, John? That's wild. It's funny, I'm actually not going to sleep tonight either, because I'm taking a flight at, like, 3. Well, I have to be at the airport at like 3:45 in the morning. I will sleep on the plane, but I will not be sleeping tonight. I figured it's probably not worth it. How many languages do I speak? TV, that's a good question. Yes, I am American. I only speak one language. I would like to speak more. I know a little bit of French. Not well enough to speak it fluently, though. Why so early, Verity? That's a good question. That's just the flight that was... I'm going as a part of a missions group, so I didn't choose my flight, so... It's just the flight that, that they got tickets for. I can call you B. Whatever you would like me to call you, you just let me know. I don't speak Arabic. I don't speak Spanish. I should probably learn. I would like to learn another language. But I do only speak English. Yeah, sounds good, 13th. Be active in the Discord. Nice. I'm going to try and be active in the Discord while I'm gone and just post like little updates and fun little pictures from my adventures. Yo, Near, thank you for the roses. I do appreciate the support. Thank you so much. But yeah, we'll be back on the 27th. Will be our next live stream, 13. So look forward to seeing you then. But I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful evening. Take care of yourself. TV, I have no idea. I've never tried to learn it. So I could not tell you whether I think it's hard or not. Because I have zero experience with it, so I do not have an answer for you. BG, I can just call you B. I mean, B's probably the easiest to say, just because it's one letter, but I can call you whatever. Yeah, TV, I have no idea. I've never tried to speak it or learn it, so I can't tell you whether it's hard or not because I've never tried. Yeah, W13, like 13 said. Make sure to follow if you're on TikTok or Twitch. Like the stream and subscribe on YouTube if you're on YouTube. 13, thank you so much. BGY, you said you speak everything through translation. Yeah, that's fair. Translator apps are helpful for that. That's crazy. I should just ban Bonnie's name. Like, there's no reason for that to be said in the chat. Yo, TV, this is hardcore. We are about just over 1,850 days into this hardcore world. So we are grinding right now. We are grinding. You just speak English, Serbian, and some French? Gotcha. I remember you saying you speak Serbian. I learned French in high school, not well enough to be fluent. I used to be able to understand French better than I could speak it, which is still the case, but I've definitely lost a lot of it because I stopped using it over the years. TV, you speak Serbian? Nice. What are my objectives? John, great question. So right now, we are blocking off a pathway to make a trencher. The trencher is going to make a massive pit that goes about 500 blocks in this direction down to bedrock. And then we're going to make a tunnel bore so we can mine 40,000 diamonds so that we can collect one of every armor trim in the game to put on every piece of armor with every armor trim combination. We need about 40,000 diamonds to do that. And then the tunnel we make with the tunnel bore will also be used for a quarry, which is a massive redstone machine we're going to make in the future. And the quarry is going to automatically mine us 100 million blocks. So we're working on a couple projects at once. Verity, I don't speak anything outside of English, but I know there are a couple other people in the chat who do speak other languages. I really should learn more languages, but sounds hassle. Thanks, John. That's kind of what I do is these I've started doing on this channel are just these big, massive projects. I do them for fun because I find the grind fun. That's something I think is cool about Minecraft is different people enjoy it in different ways. I like these grindier, bigger projects, but different people like different projects, and that's something I think is very cool about Minecraft is you can enjoy it in the ways you enjoy, you know? John, do you play Minecraft? Are you a Minecraft fan? I might have already asked you that. Can I show my Minecraft skin? I can. This is our Minecraft skin. Here, I'll take my armor off so you can see more of it. I've had this skin since like 2013. I've had this, not 2013, that's too long. I've had this skin for, yeah, maybe 2013, about 13 years. I've had this skin for a long time. So, definitely a favorite of mine. TV, are you a Minecraft fan? Do you play Minecraft yourself? What farm do I think you should build? BGY depends. How old is your world? And is there like a particular farm you want to build? Because really farms are just useful if there's like a certain resource you want to collect or, you know, some type of goal you want to do. TV, not really. That's fair. Do you like watching Minecraft content? Or are you just here hanging out, just enjoying the vibe? No? That's funny. What brought you to my stream then? That's too funny. You like streams? Nice. Nice. That's fair. Yeah, Minecraft is a pretty popular game to stream. I stream on multiple platforms. I stream on YouTube and Twitch alongside TikTok. And there are like a couple thousand people that stream Minecraft like at the same time. So it's definitely a very popular game for people to live stream. It's too late when there's probably a little delay, TV, between when you send a message and when it pops up on screen. That's a phrase I should ban. That's like a pretty common one. That's a pretty common one people use in spam messages. The last time you remember Minecraft was popular was in your 5th grade. That's fair, John. It's still, I'm surprised how long Minecraft has been popular for, because I bought Minecraft like when it first came out. And the fact that it's still as popular as it is wild to me. Do I like Bad Bunny? I don't listen to Bad Bunny. I don't listen to as much music as I used to in general. I don't really listen to Bad Bunny. I know about Bad Bunny. I know Bad Bunny did the Super Bowl performance last year. I didn't watch the Super Bowl halftime show though, so I didn't see his performance, but I heard it was good. I heard people liked it. Yeah, this year is 2026. You're right. Yo, TV, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. It does mean a lot to me, so thank you so much. Okay. The rest of this area to fill in is super shallow, which is nice. And then we will build our trencher. I'm excited to finally use that thing. Hopefully it'll expose a good number of diamonds for us, because we need a lot. We need many, many diamonds. How to make an enchanting book farm? Is that a farm? I assume you'd make it with a fishing rod, right? Enchanting book, or a farm that you would use to enchant. Like if you want a farm that just gives you XP for enchanting, I'd recommend a Guardian farm. They're the best for the amount of work it takes to build them. But like if you're talking about gathering enchanted books, I would imagine it's a fishing farm, right? Did I see the Winter Olympics last year? Verity, I did not. I haven't watched like any international sports in a minute. Not because I didn't like them, I've just been busy with other things. Am I from Texas? I'm not from Texas. I'm from Virginia. I'm on the East Coast. Yeah, I would imagine a fishing farm, B. I'm gonna call you B now. I imagine a fishing farm is what you would use to get enchanted books. But enchanted books are pretty rare when you're fishing as well. You're a Texas citizen? Nice, Verity. W Texas. All my exes live in Texas. It's not true. I actually don't have any exes, so. Roblox. We might do a Roblox stream one of these days. I'm gonna start doing streams that I live stream where I play games alongside the community at least once a month once I get back from my trip. And a lot of people have asked for Roblox, so we'll probably play Roblox. Yeah, you definitely can be. They're just kind of rare. Like, I think it's like a less than a 3% chance to fish an enchanted book or something like that. Just not super common. Or super... Yeah, just not super common. I have a main account. Don't know exactly what you mean by that. If you mean like for Roblox, I do not. You remember small fragments of Roblox from your childhood? I didn't play Roblox as a kid. I played like 2 different Roblox games because they're like automation games. I like automation games. I did not play Roblox as a kid though. You didn't even know what it was called back then? Yeah, fair. That's fair. Yeah, there's a mod named Verity. Not one that I've played yet, but at some point in the future I will. You're taking a piss. Nice, Cora. Alright. We're almost done with this, and then we're gonna build... We'll build our trencher. I need to build it, like, 80 blocks up in the air. I'm pretty sure. So that should be fun. That won't cause me any issues at all, I'm sure. Man, we almost got, like, exactly the amount of gravel we needed. That's kind of crazy. What's the best farm for a beginner world? BGY, good question. I say iron farm. I think iron farm is the best. A good bamboo farm is also really good for a beginner world. I'm pretty sure that's on my... What are the farms I list? I'm pretty sure I list a bamboo farm, an iron farm. What else do I say? A raid farm? Do I say a raid farm? I think it's a raid farm. Raid farm is good. I think iron farm and bamboo farm are 2 of the early game quintessential bamboo farms. 1 million per hour iron farm. Ren, see, you know what's up. Ren knows what's up. I should make polls in the Discord, put a list of games. Yeah, we could definitely do that, Verity. That might be a good way to do it. I'll put a list of games for me to play on community streams, and then whatever gets voted for the games I'll play. A fuel farm? Yeah, exactly. TV? That's a good question. Very controversial one for a lot of people. I think, I don't know. I don't like him as a person. I don't really care about American politics. I don't care about politics in general. I actually hate politics. He's not a good person. I'll say that much. As a president, he's done some things that are okay, but he's just overall not a great... I don't like American politicians. American politicians as a whole are bad, I feel like, for like 95% of them. I know it well enough, TV. I know it well enough. Better for him to choose so he can play what he wants. Yeah, that's the thing, B. I would say for community days, I don't mind playing whatever. Like, my game of choice is definitely Minecraft. That's why I would say I play it for the most part. But, yeah, community games, like, anything I put as a poll for a community game would be something I would probably enjoy playing, you know? Horror games. I don't know if I'd play horror games. I don't like horror. But, like, horror mods, like the Verity mod. Verity's not a super scary mod from what I've seen. No. What's my favorite president? Yo, Jack, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate the support. Yo, AYZ, I would say probably not. But good luck if you've tried. Michael Jordan? Who said Michael Jordan? Favorite president? I don't know if I have a favorite one, B. I can't say I have a favorite in particular. Oh, John, he's just... American politics, the thing is, and I won't speak much on this because I don't like politics and I don't encourage politics in my chat. American politics are just super divisive. Most people don't like a certain president because they're not a part of the same party that a certain person votes for. I think politics brings out a lot of hate and a lot of nasty things for a lot of people, which is why I don't like American politics. I just think American politics are too divisive, and I think it's going to make the country, to some extent, self-destruct at some point in the pretty near future. But that's all I really have to say about that. Ren, Verity Mod just doxes you. Yeah, that's what I've seen. Unfortunately, there's not too much outside of like public accessible document records, there's not too much of me on the internet because I don't do a lot with social media, including my personal life. But it does dox you. Yeah, it's very sad, John. Especially, I mean, I think it's the case with a lot of politics around the world, but especially in American politics. I was actually talking about this with a friend today. It's just a very sad state of the world. Yeah, I don't know. Just creates too much hate, too much division. It's not going to end well. Verity, you're Verity. Yeah, fair. How do I juggle full-time work and streaming? Right now, thankfully, my workload is relatively light, which helps. To be honest, I just fit in streaming and content creation where I can. I'm tired. I don't sleep. I stay up later than I should a lot, most nights for editing and stuff like that. So, you'd like to start streaming. You don't know it'll fix once you're employed. Yeah, so for me, I will say the one perk is since I work from home, it does allow me to have a little flexibility. So I can start streaming earlier in the day. I would often stream later in the evenings, but that is the time I spend with my wife, which is why I don't stream most evenings. But really, I just stream when I can and try to get the content I need for long, videos. If I wasn't streaming specifically for videos, because that's kind of what I do, my content schedule would look a lot different. Yo, Verity W Bread. What's up, Amar? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Did I see a bro answer? Oh, you want him to say where he's from. Yeah, W Bread, guys. It saves commute. Yeah, it definitely saves commute time. My commute is rolling over to the other side of the bed. But that's definitely working remote, and right now I've had overall a little bit of a lighter workload has helped in terms of doing that's actually why I started doing content, because I had a little time in my schedule and I thought it would be fun to learn how to make content. So I will continue to do it as long as I am able, because I do love doing this. Dude, W Cheese Bread. Can we get some bread spam in the chat, by the way? We haven't had any bread spam today. Can we get a little bread spam? Some W breads in the chat? You know what's better than politics? Bread. Bread is so much better than politics. Do you know the famous bowler Roy? I don't, actually, Verity. I do know a little bit about bowling. I used to be really into bowling, but I've never heard that name before. Yo, Dylan, what's good? Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day so far. Here, have some bread. Bread does help with stress. Bread is love. Bread is life. We might not have enough gravel, which is kind of unfortunate. We'll be close. We'll be very close. You like sourdough, Star Knight? I think sourdough is the most popular bread from people on stream. I love sourdough. It's my favorite, probably. Yeah, just hopping in. Sounds good, Dylan. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful evening and get some good rest. Oh, in the 1900s? Gotcha. I'm looking at multi-stream. It's literally just bread. Yeah, I know. The multi-stream is so much bread right now. Yeah, that's fair, Ren. That is fair. This is actually the most bread spam I think we've ever had with a bread spam. Bread with hot cocoa? Yo, Star Knight, that sounds pretty good. What kind of bread would you have with hot cocoa? I've never heard of like hot cocoa and bread as a combination, but that sounds pretty fire. We might have just enough gravel. Do we spam coconut? No, only bread. Bread's like the theme of this channel, but we don't spam too much bread, just a little bit of bread. Or enough bread until we satisfy the spam. Actually, I really don't like coconut. Coconut makes me sick when I eat it. Unfortunately. Croissant. Oh, Star Knight. That sounds so good, actually. I love a good croissant. Croissant. Can I get a croissant in chat? Also, Star Knight, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. All right, I think we call the bread spam there. I think that's good bread spam. If we see Quaxin or bread come in the chat, then we'll spam more. We'll spam more bread. Do we spam ginger? TV. I think bread is really the only thing we spam. Because bread is kind of become the face of this channel. Bread's kind of become like the running gag for this channel, which is why we spam bread. Yeah, if we see Quaxin or bread, we can spam some more bread. I think that would be funny to welcome them in with bread spam, since they were the originators of the bread spam. How about cookies? Cookies are good. I like cookies. Amar, that's good for the bread spam for now. We will spam more bread later. But thank you for the bread spam. I don't want to fill up the multi-chat with too much bread spam. Thank you, though. Thank you, guys, for the bread. Oh, wait! Bread's in the chat! Okay, we do have to spam more bread, because bread is in the chat. Let's get a little more bread spam in. What's up, bread? Welcome in. Gotta go now. Still responsibilities as a college student. John, I feel that. Good luck with college. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for hopping in. Did you know bread in Japanese is called the same as bread in Spanish? It's called pan. Interesting, Star Knight. I did not know that. I've learned something new. I appreciate the knowledge. W bread spam. That's good, guys. Thank you. Yo, bread, how are you doing today? Welcome in. That's so funny. Bread, we didn't notice you because we had so much bread spam going on. Did he say in French? I don't know. Did he? I actually don't remember what bread is in French, which is kind of sad. Yo, it must be so confusing, to be honest, coming into my live streams in moments like this. If there's anyone who's brand new to my live stream and is just hopping in now, are you confused? Are you confused by what's happening? Because this would be very confusing if I was new to my streams and saw this. All right, guys, thank you for the bread spam, big W's. If we see Quaxin, we'll start spamming again. I think that's the next time we'll spam bread. We actually did see Quaxin in here earlier. He and his brother Duxin were here. And Duxin may or may not have done unfortunate things to Quaxin. Also, this section was larger than I expected it to be, this section of water. This is taking a little longer than I anticipated. We need infinite bread. We definitely do have infinite bread. However, unfortunately, my multi-chat doesn't like when we have infinite bread. We do like bread. Man, we might have to grab more gravel. I might not have gotten enough initially. Which would be kind of sad. Honestly, I'll just dig up some of this gravel and replace it. If that's the case. Wheat bread? Wheat bread's pretty good. Even my highest viewing count on lives? That's a good question. I would say, like, my average is probably in the 10 to 20 range on TikTok. The largest view count I had, though, there was one night, like, weeks ago, where we had, like, 90 to 100 people viewing the stream at once on average. There was a good chance that a lot of those people were bots. But that was the highest, like, single time average view count that we had. How was your day? Today's your birthday. Anime Legend W birthday. Hope you were having a wonderful day today. You're gonna ban everyone? Bread. Do it. I did. No, wait. Don't actually do it, please. Sounds good, TV. Thanks for hopping in. I hope you have a wonderful day. Appreciate you stopping by. Anime, I hope you're having a wonderful... Anime Legend, what's your favorite anime? I feel like you watch anime with a name like Anime Legend. That's crazy that I haven't banned that phrase, by the way. I swear I've banned like half of those words. That's actually crazy. I don't know how that chat got through. Unless there's a hidden character in those words I'm not seeing. How many mods do I have? I have a handful of mods. I think I have 2 or 3. No, I've got like 4 on TikTok. Close your eyes, children. True. How about this? To get it off the multi-chat, let's get a little more bread spam. Let's get like another minute and a half of bread spam in the chat, because that'll get rid of that off the multi-chat. I guess a minute and a half is a bit long, but that ensures people have enough time to bread spam to their heart's content. Quacks and bread, strawberry. I don't know who else. W to you guys, man. Dude, some of these messages on TikTok are wild. I swear I've got like 150 different phrases muted. Each time one comes through, usually it's like actually relatively creative. I'm like, why? But why? Why do you have to be that creative to send a message that's just gonna get you blocked? I don't understand. Bleach, Anime Legend, that's a W anime. I've never watched it. It's on my watch list, but I've heard good things about Bleach. You need to eat bread. Honestly, Verity, that's fair. Bread is pretty dang good. Anime Legend. I'm actually watching through My Hero right now. Re-watching. I've watched through season 6, but there are 2 new seasons that I haven't seen, so I'm re-watching My Hero. I'm back in season 6, and then because I wanna see the 2 new seasons after having re-watched. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, I know it's part of the big 3. I've seen Naruto. I think Naruto's the only anime out of the big 3 I've actually watched. But I do want to watch Bleach. It's in my watch soon list. I watched Overflow. I've not watched Overflow, Bread. I'm assuming if you're recommending it, though, it means you like it and that I should watch it. Gonna check on Speed and Kai? Yeah, let me know how they're doing, B. I'd be curious to see how far they've made it. Don't watch it? Uh-oh, Bread. Did you suggest me something I shouldn't? I've already seen it now. Don't watch Overflow. Okay, I will not watch Overflow. Alright, we're just gonna break some of this gravel and use this instead of getting more gravel. I will not watch Overflow. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense then. Then I won't watch it. Huh. Yep, that sounds about right. Red, I can't believe... I'm assuming that wasn't a recommendation. You were just asking me. It's like a those who know type thing. I've heard about that, Bread. That I've heard about. I haven't seen it, but when my wife used to live stream, there was a member of the community who would recommend that when I would mention anime. I was like, maybe not. How about no? How about we actually don't? They got diamonds? Oh, W? W, Kai, and Speed? Making progress again? It's 18 plus. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't usually watch. I don't like fan service, like specifically sexual fan service in animes. I tend to stay away from anything that I think has too much fan service in it. Actually, My Hero has a little bit. That's one of the things I don't like about My Hero. Especially because they're all supposed to be like high school students. I don't know. I just find that weird personally, especially just because I'm not in high school. But yeah, try to stay away from anime that have a little too much, in my opinion. Literally dug his grave. That's wild, actually. You're back. You got your bread, W Verity. Yeah, anime. That makes sense. That's what I've heard from people who've told me not to watch it. Yeah, Ren, that's kind of crazy, actually. It's okay. They're Minecraft newbies. They're learning. Yo, Ivy's here? Yo, Ivy! School should be banned from every country. It's a nightmare. Gonna watch My Hero. Just not all. Yeah. That's fair, Ivy. That's fair. Always have an escape. True. Gotta have a way to get out. Yeah, bread spam's gone. For now. For now. We might bring back bread spam in a little bit. Now we're just chatting, having a good time, hanging out. As we do. Also, by the way, have I told you guys today yet how grateful I am for you guys hanging out in my chat? These streams would be so boring without you guys, so thank you all for being here and choosing to spend time with me while I take on weird Minecraft projects. You guys make this worth doing, so thank you. Ha ha! Bread, that's crazy. It's like people who say they watched, what's the anime with the wolf and the rabbit? I haven't seen it. I've heard is it Beastars? It's like that. Wasn't there a skit? Some guys like I only watched parts of Beastars. No, Ludwig said that. He said he's only watched parts of Beastars and it's only good sometimes. And we all know what he's referring to. Or at least those who know what he's referring to. Dr. Donut. Oh, Verity, I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Dr. Donut's cool. I haven't seen his live streams. I get his shorts though on my feed every now and again. What are the opinions for those who know about the flood wars going on in the Dr. Donut server, his SMP or server or whatever? Are we pro-flood? Are we anti-flood? What are the thoughts? It's kind of silly. It is kind of silly. It's really funny though what like strangers on the internet will band together around. I think it's kind of funny. With the YouTuber streak? I don't know what that means, Verity. I might be a bit unaware. Ryan, thank you for the rose. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Pro flood. Gonna flood my Bedrock server? Bread, that's crazy. That's crazy. To be honest, if you did, I would just be a little sad. That's all I'll say. Is it a mech fight? Yo, there. I'm gonna say there because I don't know what you want to go by. That's kind of funny. It's not a great comment, but I won't lie. I did find it low-key kind of funny. And I would say the answer is it depends on if the children are controlling what's happening or not. I think that would dictate what it's called. Yo, TikTok wants to make sure I'm still streaming. It's making me solve a little puzzle mid-stream. That's crazy. What if I was in the middle of something and I couldn't solve the puzzle? Like, what would TikTok do? They're just gonna end my live stream? Look how fast phantoms follow you when you fly with an elytra. It's kind of crazy, actually. They're so annoying. Oh my, they're the worst. Also there, because I answered your question, I think you do deserve me a follow. I think you deserve me a follow. I think I deserve a follow from you, is what I meant. Because I think that was a pretty pog answer. Also, is it cringe if a streamer says pog? I don't know. I said it. Ryan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Brett asks what country... you almost giggled so loud. Ask what country... The what flag? I don't know what that means, Ivy. I know, thank you, Verity. You do. You do. I was saying Ryan. Ryan just followed. I'm pretty sure we're close to 200 followers on TikTok. I actually think right now my most followed or subscribed platform is YouTube. I've got 206 subscribers. I think TikTok is going to actually surpass YouTube pretty quickly. Welcome back, B. How's their stream going? How are they doing? Okay, Ivy, I will. It's bad. I figured it might be. I probably shouldn't search it. 189, yeah. Also, if I had every follower who was on TikTok subscribe to me on YouTube, I could probably get monetized on YouTube relatively soon. I think poison can't kill them. That's okay. They're newbies. They're learning. Yo, Char, what is good? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. What else could it be? I have no idea. What's my YouTube? Ryan, my YouTube is CalBrownMC88. It's also, there's a link in my bio that you can copy and paste for my YouTube channel. It's not a hyperlink. TikTok doesn't allow hyperlinks, but you can copy and paste that, or you can find me at CalBrownMC88. Glad you're doing well, Char. Glad you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. We do genuinely appreciate the support on this channel. It really means a lot to me. You lost the World Music Man. No! Are you saying you lost your 6,000 plus day world? Please tell me you're joking. You died to a gassed Music Man. Music Man, you gotta say you're joking. That's crazy. If you actually lost your world to a gas, that's crazy. Gotcha, Bread. Gotcha. Do I believe in paranormal activity? Verity, I would say technically I do, but I believe in it a little bit differently because of my faith beliefs. So I believe differently from what it actually is, but technically with the way you're asking it, I do. Okay, Music Man, I was about to say, I was like, there's no way you actually lost your hardcore world. That would be crazy. I feel like you probably wouldn't come into a random streamer's chat, say, by the way, I just lost my world if you actually lost your world. So I'm glad you didn't, because that would break my heart a little bit for you. What's my favorite cheese? Probably Colby Jack cheese. Colby Jack cheese is like a good all-around cheese. Always eat bread Minecraft. I will, Verity. That's like our new permanent food source is bread, because apparently that's the running gag in my channel. Also, I just broke my gravel wall, so that's fine. I don't know how far the TNT is gonna explode. I might have to fix this depending on... I should keep a little extra gravel in my inventory just in case the TNT dupers go further than I think they will. Use backpack mod to auto-feed steaks. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I usually use golden carrots, but since bread is kind of like the MO of my streams... I've made a commitment that I will always eat bread. Also, I turned my totems into bread, so that's why I'm holding bread in my offhand, because I changed the totem skins of my world to be bread. How many days do I have in this world? Right now, we are at 1,855 days, Ryan. Why don't I use sponges? Bread, I should. I only have 2 sponges, and I didn't know if it was more worthwhile to fill in all of the space or to go hunt down sponges. And hunting down sponges would make my world and my stream lag more, so I just decided to use gravel. Also, I'm going to catch up on the chat a little bit. I know I've missed a few. Tell us your real names so you can search me up on famous birthdays. BGY, my birthday is July 20th. Oh, my real name. My real name's Caleb Brown. Public information, so I don't mind saying it. You have 325 mods in your world? That's a lot, Music Man. I've got, like... not that many. I've got, like, 20. Your birthday's Halloween? Lee, that's a pretty cool birthday. Okay, here's a question. Do you like your birthday being on Halloween? Because I know some people who have special birthdays don't like the day, and some people do. Do you enjoy having a Halloween birthday? Your birthday's... That's crazy, Bread. If you're actually serious, that's wild. I have a feeling that's not serious, but if you are, that's wild. Mighty, I probably can't, because it would probably get me copyright striked, and I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, so I play copyright-free music for that reason. Birthday's June 14th. Nice, Music Man. No, Lee, I believe you. I was talking about Bread. I think Bread was not being serious. But Lee, like, do you like having your birthday on Halloween, or do you not like having your birthday on a holiday? Songs won't get you restricted on TikTok. Yeah, they don't on TikTok, but I multi-stream. I do stream on YouTube and Twitch as well, which is why I only play the same music across all platforms, just to make it easy on myself, because I don't want to have to worry about too much. You do like it? Nice. Let's go, Lee. Let's go. W Halloween birthday then. We love that for you. Ivy, I'm sorry, I missed your message. Also, Mighty, it isn't copyright strikes. I probably still won't play it. I don't really do song requests. I might in the future, but that's something I would have to set up. And I don't have the proper boundaries I need in place to be able to do song requests. But in the future, we might do song requests. Ivy, what's up, Strawberry? Welcome back. I just saw you. It means person is non-romantic, doesn't feel the need for love. I see, Ivy, I see. Yeah, at some point in the future, I would like to do song requests, but I need to set up, like, with mods, like mods in TikTok, as well as probably some automated systems to do song requests. I probably won't do song requests until I have something set up. That just takes time that I haven't had to set up. You'll be there for it? Yeah, let's go. I would like to do song requests. I might do song requests too, just say screw the copyright and do song requests when we do our community streams in the future, because I think that would be pretty fun. Just to do community streams and then also do like music suggested by the community, as long as it's appropriate, you know? Yo, William, thank you for the rose. I do appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Also, I see Ryan gave another rose earlier. So Ryan, if you're still here, thank you for that. I missed it earlier, but I just saw it. You didn't find me? That's fair. I am not famous yet, so I don't know if I'll ever be famous. So it would make sense that you wouldn't find me on there. I'm definitely not famous enough. That is true, B. Here's it, Bernard. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. You're Loki gonna draw my Minecraft skin again? Go for it, Strawberry. Go for it. I'm here for all the artwork. Also, my throat's starting to get a bit scratchy. I should drink some water. Maybe get some more peppermint tea. Low-key, peppermint tea would kind of go hard right now. When did I start streaming? Ryan, that's a great question. I've been streaming for like just over a month now. I'm a very new creator. I started posting YouTube content in like May, so like 4 months ago. And then I started streaming like a month ago. So I'm very, very new to content creation. What if I make you holding a piece of bread and that bread's glowing? That would be sick, Strawberry. That would be super cool. Sweet, we're done. I'm going to go start planning where we're going to build the machine now. Because we have to split this up into sections. Because it is many, many blocks apart. You've always wanted to start, but you're too introverted. Ryan, that's fair. I'm actually an introvert as well. It does help to, like, be... What's the word? Like, interact with your chat. But if it's something you want to try, I would say definitely go for it. I think too many people are afraid to start something and hold themselves back from something they enjoy. So you should definitely go for it if you would like. Also, Bernard, sorry, I just saw your chat. Your chat didn't appear on the multi-chat. I'm playing the best game. I do love some Minecraft. Minecraft is pretty great. Minecraft is pretty great. All right, we need to find the highest before we paste, or not paste our schematic. We're gonna copy our schematic. Because we have a schematic for the trencher I'm gonna build. Excuse me. I first need to find what the highest point is, because we need to build our trencher 80 blocks above our highest point. So Y95, it might be over here. Be right back. Yeah, sounds good, Verity. We'll be here. Hello, Mr. Minecraft player. You're from Call of Duty? What's up, comma? Your name shows up as a comma. Welcome from Call of Duty. I used to like COD. I used to play a little bit of COD back in the day. Like, not well. I wasn't good at it, but I did like COD. What's your favorite Call of Duty game, Mr. COD player, sir? When am I gonna do the viewer live again? Bread, I will announce that in the Discord. I'll probably figure out when most people are able to make it, and we'll schedule it once I get back from Africa. We'll schedule something. So keep an eye on the Discord over the next few weeks, and we'll end up coming out with something that works for most people. All right, this is pretty high up, but we need to get to like 250. Dang, man. 118. So we need to build it at like 180, like we'll do like 190. I think that's not at the build limit. 190 should be fine. World War II. Black Ops. Black Ops is a pretty cool game. I'm not in Africa, but I am traveling to Africa, Ryan. I'm going to be there for 2 weeks. I'm actually leaving at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm going on like a missions trip / a very mini 2-day vacation while I'm there. And then our next stream will be, I'll be back August 27th. That's when we'll start streaming again. Join the live on YouTube? Yeah, Strawberry, go for it. That'd be awesome. Build a new house in Minecraft. What materials do you think you should use? Oh man, that's tough. It depends on the style of house you're going for, I think. Yeah, it should be cool, Ryan. I'm excited for the trip. You meant COD World War II. I figured that's what you meant, Bread. I figured that's what you meant. Okay. You're watching from South Africa? Oh, that's cool, Ryan. I'm going to be traveling to Zimbabwe, so I won't be too far from where you're at. I'm going to be in Harare. I'm going to be in the capital city. For most of the time I'm there. Pineapple block? There you go. All right, let's look at our schematics. Let's load in. I have so many of these. I need to actually clean these up. I think it's this one. All right, I need to be careful not to paste it. I don't want to paste it in the world. I just want to move it. Also, this is just the wrong schematic. That's the wrong one. Let's try again. I forget which one I made it. I needed to clean these out. Mostly wood, stone, a bit. What type of wood type? I like spruce wood. I think spruce wood is one of the best. You've been there? It's beautiful? Oh, cool. I'm excited. I'm excited to go. We're going to go to a couple smaller villages outside of Harare as well. Then we're going to spend 2 days at Victoria Falls or a little resort near there, which is going to be kind of cool. So I'm excited to see that because I built a build modeled after Victoria Falls in our world, and then I'm going to make a YouTube video out of visiting it in real life and building it in Minecraft. So that should be cool. This is the one we want to build. So that should be pretty cool. I'm excited for that video, which won't come out until September at some point, once I get back from the trip and have time to edit it. No, B. I'm going with my dad and my brother and a few other family friends. You like planes? Nice, Bread. Oh, you went to the Haka Game Park? I think we're going... That might be where we're going. I don't remember exactly. That's pretty cool, though. Okay. I want the TNT. The TNT's fine there, to be honest. 1, 2, 3. This should be fine. This should actually be pretty good. Let's see how far out this one is. Yeah, this should be fine. I like trains. I actually need to move my phone a little bit because it's like right in the way of me seeing. All right, we want to build this up at 190. Let's do 190 to be safe. Okay. And then I need. You can't hit build. That's crazy, bread. Okay, let's see. Can I move? How do I do this? I keep forgetting. I want to move just the returner. What chords am I at? Rest in peace. 7-Eleven's dope because free slushies. All right. We want the returner to be at like negative, like 480. I think 480 is too far, but we'll try that. It didn't save, I don't think. I'm not great at Lightmatica. Oh. Yeah, let's lock these. Bread. Night. Oh, I know what happened. Yeah, this is fine. It's because of how I built this weird. It's fine, though. It's fine, I'm sure. Ooh, I got a text. Is it important? Let's find out. Guys, do you think I got an important text? Take your guesses in the chat. We'll take all guesses in the chat now. Yeah. Okay. That should be fine. By the way, try... Ryan, I'll have to... and leave a review. Is that like a restaurant or something? Like a local place? Oh, my elytra is about to break. That's fine. All right, let's do... Let's grab all the stuff we need to build. I'll be honest, I also have no idea what order I'm supposed to build these in. Like, I don't know if I build this in a specific order, if it's going to blow up on me or not. Hopefully it doesn't, but I don't actually know. It's dried seasoned meat? Oh, I'll definitely try that. That sounds pretty good. You should go to somewhere. Bread, I like the way you think. Also, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I need to push the minecart onto its spot so that the TNT doesn't blow up. So I prime the TNT without blowing it up. I'm like 50% sure that I have to do that. Which is not a lot of assurance, I know, but it's all the assurance I got in me right now. All right, let's collect like a stack of terracotta so we can build up there pretty comfortably. I'll probably build it layer by layer, I'm thinking. Okay, that's fine. Don't remember the full name. There's a restaurant called 22 Victoria Falls something. Oh, cool, Ryan. I'll definitely have to look at that as well. That sounds pretty dope. What's your favorite thing that you've had there? Fred keeps asking you to get Discord. Ivy, you definitely can if you want to join the Discord, but that is definitely a you call. It's like a barbecue. Oh, that's sick. That sounds super cool. Yo, Ryan, I appreciate the recommendations, to be honest. Super helpful. Big W. Hard to say no when Brett asks you pretty please. Highly recommend it? Yeah, sick. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. I appreciate the recommendations. Yeah, I'll have to ask my group over there to get them to stop by with me. That'd be kind of cool. Dude, I could not land on a one-block platform in Minecraft to save my life, by the way. Like, if my life depended on landing on this pillar to stay alive, I would not be alive. To be honest. Ha ha ha. Ivy, that might be wise. You never know. Bread probably wants you to get Discord just so Bread can ban you. Notification, welcome back. Are you going to try and get me to, like, get muted on stream or something again? Oh, dang. I actually probably need to get rid of that whole thing. It's within the build radius. I actually probably need to build this back a layer. I think I'm too close. You're making steak midstream? Ryan, that's sick. What kind of steak are you making? Rump steak? Ooh, nice. W, Ryan. We love that. Honestly, there's nothing... I think making steak while watching my live stream is probably one of the most W things you can do. The only thing that would be better is eating bread while making steak while watching my live stream. You don't like steak, Ivy? That's fair. I do like a good steak, but it's not everyone's thing. Also, I can see people, so it does, I don't think it shows it. Maybe it does show it in the chat for you guys. Peak experience. Let's go, Ryan. W. I don't think it shows it for you guys. It shows me the names of the people who join the chat. And there was some guy who just joined named Random Guy YouTube. And I think that's hilarious. Random Guy YouTube, if you're here, I hope you're having a good day. You specifically. You make bread on the side? Ryan, that's peak. Ryan, if you have Discord, you should join our Discord. We've got a, there's a link to it in my bio. You have to copy and paste it, but you can join it that way. And you'll have to send a picture of your steak. And if you make bread, the bread as well. That sounds peak. Okay. I want to build this one layer at a time, I think. You like apple butter? Apple butter goes hard. All right, I'm going to set up a poll in the TikTok. I'm about to make a TNT flying machine. Do you guys think I'm going to blow up the flying machine while I'm trying to make it? I'm going to set a little poll and see how much faith you guys have in me. 100% blowing up. Okay. All right, let's try and do this. You have faith in me? Thank you, Ivy. I set up a poll. I don't know how it shows the poll or if you guys are able to see it. I set one up because I think that's fun. I want to start using the poll feature if I remember. Thank you for the rose. I do appreciate the support. You're not very smart. Okay, let's see. Is there a way to show this one layer at a time? I don't remember how to. Like, there is a way. I don't remember how to do it. Does anyone know? Because I'll look it up if no one knows. Does anyone know how to show a schematic one layer at a time? So I want to start from the bottom and work my way up. I've done it before, but it's been a hot minute. I don't know if you guys know how to do it. Oh. Can I do it that way? No, I have to set the layer. I don't remember how to set it, though. The material list. You want Summer to come back? Summer is pretty cool. How do I do this layer by layer? Yo, B's still here. Let's go. Oh, that's right. Hello? Okay, there we go. You're good, Ryan. You're good. If you guys are wondering, too, how these blocks are getting automatically placed, Lightmatica has a great feature called Easy Place. Easy Place is a part of the Lightmatica mod that basically, if you press a hotkey, it'll automatically place the buttons for you. Or the buttons. It'll automatically place the blocks for you. Probably one of my favorite features of a mod. Man, L school. I remember back in my day. Guys, back in my day, I used to have to walk uphill in the snow both ways to get to school. You guys have it so easy. Am I gonna fall off this? I should probably stop the bouncing. Oh, I did get cobblestone stairs. Okay. No, I have not, bread. I can confidently say I have not been. That's really funny. Your response cracked me up. Bread, are you asking because, like, I'm an adult and I'm old, or, like, what? Oh, well, that's fair. It was only a matter of time until I fell off the platform like that, to be honest. Oh, I have to place a block. Oh, I'm ignoring over there for now. That's fine. Jackson, it is not. Yeah, but they're making it. They low-key kind of are. Hello? Okay. Here's the question. If I place this minecart here, is it gonna blow that thing up? I think that it will. Bread, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna get some minecarts. I'm gonna get one minecart and see if placing a minecart on that rail is gonna blow up the whole system. I have a feeling it is. See, Bread, typically that would blow up the TNT. Because normally you have to actually push the minecart into place. I have an extra TNT, though, so we are going to test it. As unwise as that might be, we are going to test placing a minecart. Hey, didn't blow the whole thing up. That's sick. Okay, good to know. You're making fries as well? You have to go and join the Discord? Ryan, that sounds dope, to be honest. Dude, making steak, fries, and bread is, like, genuine peak. Bread, are you disappointed that that did not blow up the whole machine? I feel like you're low-key kind of disappointed. I guess you were right. Sure, that's fine. I didn't want to be up there anyways. Yeah, all while watching stream is some wild dedication. I definitely appreciate it. That much is for sure. Okay. Alright, what's the next layer? What we got? Where's my food? Oh, it's replacing my bread. That's crazy. I'll put these away for now. Sure, that's fine. I still didn't want to be up there. Dude, Easy Place is like one of the best things in this game. I'm so grateful for the developer of Lightmatica for adding Easy Place. am I missing here? Facing up. Oh, it needs to be extended because of a redstone. Missing a redstone there. I guess I'm just gonna start blocking the phrase teeth. Actually, no, I did. I guess maddest teeth. Yo, B slapping back is crazy. I don't know, B. I think most of the people are bots. I think it's just they're just trying to get channels like banned or something. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Some people find their enjoyment in the suffering of others, which I personally don't understand, but you know. Why is that piston not extended? I feel like that piston's supposed to be extended. I mean, it definitely is supposed to be extended, but I'm curious why it's not. When people say, like, oh, it says that I see bread. I understand. Interesting. Yo, B, that's early. I'm curious. Let's try something real quick. Okay, sweet. Sure, that's fine. I didn't want to be up there anyways, guys. Trust. Why did I... Bro, I don't know what's going on. My brain's fried. I'm off work right now, so... Brett, I may do that actually, low key. Not Brett just like saying some super unhinged stuff while everyone else is stuck to like normal words. I actually don't know, at least on TikTok desktop, there's not a way to do that. I'm sure there is a way to do it like normally though. I cannot, 11. I'm so sorry. Minecraft is a pretty cheap game, though. What was that? My system made a noise. It always makes me nervous when my system makes a noise when I don't think it's supposed to. But it looks like everything's in place, so that's good. PGY. Okay, okay, everything's in place. I can see I didn't have my morning bread. Oh, Verity, another Verity trademark. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate the support. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, 11, you gotta make sure you have your morning bread. It is, oh, what did I just do? It is essential to being alive. We should be pretty close to the top of this build. Brett, I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny. Maybe TikTok didn't think it was so funny. Yo, Cupcake, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it very greatly. What's up, Verity? We are building the trencher that we're going to use to dig a deep hole to help us mine diamonds. Okay. Yo, thank you for the roses. I do appreciate it. Still making them? What's the time in America? Well, right now for me, it is 6:44 p.m. Still making them laugh cry. That's funny. W's for Cupcake for the roses and the heart me. W's for the heart me and the roses. I do appreciate it. Very, very generous of you. Are we saying hi to someone? Is someone here? Someone like you? Someone like me? Okay. I actually know the top of this build is fairly finicky, so I want to make sure I don't, like, set it off. Sweet, that's the top layer of the one side. Can we get some W's in the chat for me not breaking this machine immediately? Does what work? I don't think at everyone works. Maybe it does. I don't know. It doesn't ping me, but I'm also on desktop, and TikTok desktop is kind of funky, so... $5:45 for you. Nice. So you're just like one time zone behind me, Verity. All right. That's one side done. We've got the sender completed, which is sick. I am going to keep this terracotta here just because we're going to need the platform to actually start these machines. Yeah. Snowing? Hello? Wait, is it? That's not a warm ocean. There's a warm ocean over there. It's snowing next to warm ocean. I feel like snow is gonna mess this up. Check out how they make the Minecraft sounds on the Minecraft account. Sounds pretty cool. If ever in the mood for hunting... Oh, you own a game farm in South America? That's pretty sick, actually. What kind of game do you hunt on your farm, Ryan? Fair enough, Bread. It's crazy. Bread, you crazy guy, you. All right. Verity, not right now. We will spam Bread a little bit later on. Bread, that's true. I don't know. I am just assuming. Oh, you've already made that joke? Well, there you go. Sorry, I ruined your joke. That's my B. You know what they say about assuming? You should always do it. Here-ish. Sounds good, B. Sounds good. Yeah. No, you're good. I thought you meant South Africa. I know you said SA. I might have said South America, but I know you said South Africa. Springboks, kudas. Are those like type of deer-like animals? Water bucks, buffalo. Nice. That's pretty cool. You can even hunt a giraffe. That's wild. Oh, that's right, Bread. That's right. I forgot about that. Not me simping for a fake gamer girl. Banana bread's pretty good. I like banana bread. I don't love banana bread. Do I not have my elytra on? Oh, it's like broken. I should go get my other one. I like banana bread. I don't love it. My dad makes a pretty good banana bread though. Just a typical femboy moment, Bread. Typical femboy moment. Springbok, it's basically the main buck in South Africa. Your rugby team is literally named after it. Oh, that's cool. That is pretty cool. I'm going to get more terracotta, right? Yeah. I've seen like clips of people playing rugby, and I think it was in the Olympics if I'm not mistaken, because I watched a little bit of there. I think rugby's pretty cool. I just don't watch a lot of sports, not as much as I used to. I do like sports. I've just been busier recently, so I haven't spent as much time watching them. The only sport I really watch a lot of is American football, because I watch it with my dad. Even then, I definitely don't watch as much as I used to. Not because I don't enjoy them, just because of time. Sweet. Okay, let's go finish pillaring up. Once we build the returner, we'll test it out. Hopefully this machine works. And if it does, we will let it run for probably most of the rest of the stream. And we have to clear any liquids out of the path of the machine, as well as we will have to, I'll probably mine any diamonds in the way, if we see any, since it's kind of our goal is collecting 40,000 diamonds right now. Is it a lofty goal? Yes. Is it achievable? Maybe. We'll find out together. We're also, the machine is going to make clear, smooth paths underground. However, it will not break the terracotta layers very evenly, so we will need to mine away some of the terracotta that the machine will leave behind. Did I put chia seeds in my water? Is that what you're asking, Verity? I do not. Not a big fan of chia seeds. They're okay, but not something I consume on a regular basis. Red, do you like pineapple? That's news to me, to be honest. Now, pineapple is a great fruit, actually. One of my favorites. I think it's underrated. All right, we're getting close. We just got to finish up these returners. These returners should be pretty easy to build. I think they have significantly less materials than the senders and the actual TNT machines do. So they should be pretty easy to build. Brett, I think we're gonna skip out on that one. I don't think I'm that type of streamer. Maybe once we hit 1 million subs on YouTube. Actually, that would be crazy. Could you imagine, like, the scandal that would appear around that, I feel like? I mean, I know it's just a book, but you know, a lot of people would get really pissed at that. Red, you're not the only one who said that. All right. Yeah, this is a significantly smaller build. Can't reach quite that far. Ryan, good question. I am playing Java. I pretty much exclusively played Java. I've actually never played Bedrock before. We will eventually make like a group, a public server for our community, and it will be in Bedrock. But I do exclusively, as of right now, play Java. Are you a Bedrock player? You play on PS5? Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, that makes sense then. Bedrock, because only Bedrock's available on PlayStation, if I remember correctly, on console. Because JavaScripts only work on PC, if I remember correctly. If I updated my game, I have, Verity. I am on 26.2. That, I don't know why I thought that was going to work. Me just land on a block that doesn't actually exist. We are on the newest version, Verity, as of now. Yeah. Yeah, Java's great. I love Java. But when I do eventually make like a community server, it will be on Bedrock just because that's that's all. That'll give like more people access to the server, so. And I want to make sure as many friends can join in the future when we do that. Verity, I'm pretty sure 26.2 is the newest update. Why did I not? Just because the reason I didn't initially is it just takes a while for some mods to update to the newest version. So sometimes I'll wait a little bit before I update to the newest version until the mods that I use catch up to the newest version. Also, the whole thing just went down a level. Why? Why would you do that, though? It's annoying. Okay, I need to place the blocks. I'm going to fix that one later. I need to place the blocks in a different order. But why though? But why? But why would you do that? Okay, I'm gonna try it a third time. How high in the sky am I? 197 blocks. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. It'll definitely be a lot of fun. The best way to keep up with that is also gonna be in the Discord. That's when I'm gonna announce it. Or I'll announce it there once I've like set up the schedule and everything for doing that. Okay, well at least I got one of these right. That's unfortunate. Welcome back, B. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Can you tell I'm just like mildly frustrated? Everything like moved down a level. I think I just need to break it and restart for these. That's so sad. It's not really that sad. Genuinely, this is just a mild inconvenience. But if you can't tell, I am mildly inconvenienced. feel like the years are going by fast. The years do go by fast, Verity. You're not wrong. What do they say? They say as you get older, the days feel longer and the years feel shorter. All right. Let's try this again. We're going to break this one too, and then we're going to try this again. Hello? Hey. 1 a.m. in Serbia. Make sure, B, to get sleep when you need it, but we are more than happy to have you hanging out here until you do. One a.m. in South Africa as well. Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna call you Ice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Also, wild username. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh, that's fine. All right. I need to place those blocks first. All right. 2 down, 1 to go. How do you get your coins on TikTok without spending money? B, I don't think there are ways to get coins on TikTok without spending money. I do think you have to spend money. Your phone's on 12% Verity? Good luck. What am I building? Ryan, I am building a trencher. Essentially, it's just a machine that's going to blow up the terrain down to bedrock so that we can build a massive tunnel bore. Right now, we're trying to collect enough diamonds to get every armor trim and armor combination in Minecraft, which requires just over 40,000 diamonds. So we're going to build a massive tunnel bore that's going to make finding diamonds a lot easier. Or at least that's the goal. Now at 11, Verity. Seems like it's ticking down. Looks like you have to plug it in. You'll have to charge it. Did it not? Okay. I'm confused. All right. W. Build is complete. Let's go. All right. Let's get rid of the schematics for now. Everything looks to be in place. All right. Now we just need to try and run it. Yeah, don't worry, B. No reason to spend money on these streams. I just appreciate you hanging out. Ancient City? We probably will run into an Ancient City. I'm actually pretty sure there's one below this spot when I scouted it out. But that's okay. Spend all my money on me? Nah. No, bread. Oh no, please don't do that. Oh no. Genuinely though, no need to spend money on me, although I do appreciate the support. You guys hanging out with me is more than enough. Dude, I'm feeling it today, man. I'm tired. I have not slept a whole lot the last few days, and I'm feeling it. When I was in school, did I play any instruments? I wasn't in like a school band. I did learn the piano, and as I got older, I actually learned a little bit of guitar and a little bit of bass guitar. I know enough to where like I can pick up the piano or something pretty quickly if I want to learn a song, but I don't play like avidly. Yo, what's up, Blank? I don't see a username for you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the chat. One time you tried streaming, you felt like it was an interview the whole time. Ryan, it can be sometimes, which I personally don't mind. I don't mind people asking questions. I try to ask questions about others too if I can. But yeah, it can feel that way sometimes. How do I feel about Q&Aing you guys? I definitely can. Yeah, I definitely try to ask some questions, but I'm not always great at it. I do need to get better about asking more questions to the chat. How many breads can you eat in a row? That's a great question. How many breads do you guys think you can eat in a row? 12 slices. That's pretty good. I think that's not too bad. Fifteen's pretty good. 9 loaves is wild bread, but I'm also not surprised. Mur, I'm so sorry. If only I started making Minecraft content before they were playing. What a shame of me to try and copy them. You know, for shame to me. Okay. If we did everything right, and that's a big if, then this machine should just work. How I got banned on Roblox. That's true. Bread's got the full story there. Alright, guys. Here's what's gonna happen, okay? First of all, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a super quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. If this... this should work in one go. In theory. But that's assuming I did everything right, which I followed the schematic. So, like, in theory, it should work. He was playing... Bread, that's hilarious. Not Bread just straight up exposing me on my own live stream. That's crazy. Alright. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. So get some water if you need, get some food. Ryan, keep cooking that steak, and we'll be back in just a minute. We are so back. Oh, you're almost done eating, Ryan? Nice. Verity, I did not know that, but now I have learned. Bread, what message did you pin? Doesn't show me the pinned message. That's funny. I'm sure there's a way I can check though. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yes, I got my water. Also, I don't normally drink caffeine on stream, but I did get a little mini, like a little mini Coke Zero because I feel like I'm dying. Which is only going to make me more jittery and is actually not going to help the real issue, which is just a lack of sleep. Yo, sir, welcome back. All right, guys. How expensive is my setup? Brian, that's a good question. This PC, the PC I have, I don't know the full specs on it. It's like 11 years old. Actually, my father-in-law built it for my wife, like years ago. And I started using it more recently. So the setup is technically free, but it's probably not a super expensive computer setup. The camera I have is like 40 bucks. The green screen that I got, the full green screen setup's like 25 or 30 bucks. So I spent, and then the microphone I have also came with my wife. She's a musician. She does a lot of singing and vocals. So I steal this from her when I live stream. So most of my setup was like cobbled together with things I had. Yeah, free but not really. Exactly, Ren. It was free but not really. Oh, Verity, you could pay money to play a TikTok song. That's funny. Yo, Seer, that's wild. How'd bro know I was LARPing? That's crazy. Crazy LARP alert. No, yeah, I got really lucky that my setup's super cheap. To me specifically. Yeah, I didn't want to spend a whole lot of money just because I don't make money on this. I do it more for fun. If I ever do make money on this, I will spend more on a setup. But as of right now, this is what I got. Live to LARP, yeah, exactly. Okay, so here's the deal. If I did this right, this will work. If that's not fork found in kitchen statement. I'm gonna just see if this is gonna run, and then we're going to break the terracotta. Yeah. I cannot, because I can't say that about something I don't have an opinion on. Also, you're probably gonna get muted by a mod. Yeah, so Bread, this machine actually does lower itself. You're supposed to start at 80 blocks above the highest block in your pathway, and then it does naturally drop itself. Also, I think the top of my head's bleeding. Ryan, I do read my YouTube comments. I actually... What mic is it? Ren, it's a Shure SM7B. So it is a bit old. Verity, not yet. I might at some point in the future, but right now I'm going to stick with the mods that I have. Yeah, Ryan, I do read YouTube comments and technically Twitch comments when I have people on Twitch. Yeah, it's crazy that that's just allowed on... Oh, Ren, my mic, yeah. But Ryan, to answer your question, I have a multi-chat. You can see the multi-chat technically on TikTok. It's pretty small on TikTok, but I have a multi-chat that, I'm also going to ban that string of words. I thought I already did, but I guess not. Yeah, the multi-chat lets me see the chats from all platforms. Yeah, Ren, it's because Hannah uses it for vocal recording. So she, you know, got a really good professional microphone for her, she got a really good professional microphone for her vocal work. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yo, let's get some bread spam in the chat for like a minute or so to get rid of that off the multi-chat. If y'all want to go ahead and spam bread. Bread, that's wild. Okay. I am going to break this redstone block and hope that it works. Of course this is too close to actually work. That was stupid of me. I've learned a crucial lesson, and at least it was just with the first one. Because I can fix that. I like how immediately I'm like, okay, let's test it, and then it breaks. Sounds about right. Sounds like something I would do. It might still... Is the whole setup messed up? It is. I'm gonna have to rebuild that. That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna move this whole thing back like 2 blocks. W Ren with the bread spam. That's crazy, Ryan. Yeah, no one spamming bread on TikTok is wild. People normally spam bread on TikTok when I ask for bread spam. That's crazy. Bruh, I'm so upset. What the heck? W bread spammers. I think we got it off the multi-chat. Good job, guys. You guys killed it. That's fine. Okay. With the, yeah. Yeah, I've got, like, most bad words blocked on TikTok settings, but every now and again something like that gets through, and I don't know why it gets through. Trying to see if this is salvageable or if I have to rebuild the whole thing. I think I have to rebuild the whole thing. It's disappointing. That's disappointing. Okay, well, I don't have a stick. I'm just gonna break this whole thing down and we're gonna restart with this one, and then we'll try it again. Oh, did it break the coral? Maybe I never had it placed on this one. That could be why. Yeah, exactly. The only time spamming's allowed. How did the bread meme start? Ryan, that's a good question. So it started, there's a member of the community named Mr. Quackson, who randomly one day popped into my TikTok chat and started spamming the bread emote. And I was like, hey, don't spam too much bread, but like, I do like the bread meme, so you're okay to spam a little bit. And then he just kind of hung around and we just started saying bread a lot. And then it just kind of became a thing with the community. So now bread is like officially a part of, and then like bread, the person bread who's in the community, the person bread in the community also joined our streams, and then it just reinforced the joke of bread, and that's kind of how it started. So just a funny little combination of different circumstances. Yeah, it was a fun little, like, it's a fun little community thing now, which I love. And I think it's been a fun little, and so, like, that's why my profile picture, I actually had a different profile picture. I changed it to the one of me holding bread. And I've done a couple different, like, bread updates to the community servers and stuff. Yeah, it's just become a fun little thing. I'm actually going to add in Twitch in the near future, once I'm back from Africa, like a reward, either, I think it's on Twitch, you can do like like a reward setup of some kind that's going to be like bread related, which will be kind of fun. It definitely is bread. I would love to. One day I will be paying artists to do PFP work and banner work and stuff like that when I make money. But yes, bread, it definitely is AI. I won't shy away from it. I will admit it. About ducks and bread. Oh, that's funny, Ryan. I can't say I've ever heard of something like that. That is pretty funny, though. I need stick. I need a stick. Average human. That's true. That's very true, Ren. Okay. Let's load our schematic back. I think it's this one. Nope. It is that one. Currently in single layer render mode. Oh, that's fine, actually. Average individual, there you go. Wait, what am I rendering? Oh, I thought it was rendering something different. Okay. Hello? Try level chips. I will one day, Verity. I will one day. I'm sure. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Maybe I won't break it this time, but that's unlikely. I probably will still break it. Z, your chat didn't appear, so I think you're a little out of luck on that one. Why did I think that would work? There was no block there. I like how I'm just jumping on ghost blocks. I do have a minecart, okay. Red, I'll be honest, I don't know what you're referring to, but sure. Why not? Did I? What? Why, though? But why? You didn't have to do that. I'm gonna lose my mind, just ever so slightly. Okay, what exactly is broken? Why don't I make the chat bigger? Are you talking about the multi-chat? I have made it bigger before. Making it bigger blocks the gameplay a little more on TikTok. It's kind of hard to find a balance on TikTok with the multi-chat. I definitely could try to, and maybe I should try again. I've had different people say different things about like how it makes the chat harder to see and stuff. So I don't know. I might try and make it bigger again. I've had issues finding the right level for the multi-chat on TikTok, unfortunately. The whole screen is multi-chat? That'd be kind of funny. No games, no gameplay, just multi-chat. Sure, I didn't want to be up there anyways. It's fine. Bread, you actually have the maximum mod power that TikTok desktop would let me give you. Dude, this cloud's like kind of in the way. Fine, I'll go and get it. Also, Ren, I noticed earlier, and I responded to you in my head, but I didn't respond out loud. You said totem check. We do have a totem in our hand, thankfully. You did, Verity. I'm not making anyone else moderator right now, but maybe in the future. Yeah, I probably should toggle the clouds off, huh? Are these all wrong? Messed up the whole thing. Oh, the whole thing got pushed down, didn't it? I do just need to straight up restart. That's annoying. Fine, I'll restart again. Yeah, the totem's bread. Yeah. What a bread totem looks like. Let's get... go ahead and throw a bread emote in the chat if you want to see what it looks like when I pop a bread totem. Make sure I got everything up there quick. Ryan, great question. I will stream again once I'm back from Africa, which will be on the 27th. It'll be August 27th. I stream typically at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So that's probably the next time I will be live. Will be around then. On the 27th. So that's when I'm officially back and streaming and stuff again. When am I going to end stream? What time is it now? Probably around 9 o'clock Eastern time. So I've got another hour and a half. I want to test this machine and make sure it works. Okay, we got a couple breads in the chat. I'm going to pop a bread totem because I haven't seen what it looks like either. So we'll see what it looks like together. Wow, I survived that? That's crazy. We'll try again. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday, Ryan. More frequently when I can, but typically those are the only 2 days a week I can really stream consistently. So every Tuesday and Thursday, and then the Discord, if you hop in there, when you eventually hop in there, I announce the day of if I'm ever like streaming on extra days when I can. Clip farm, how I almost died. Ren, it'll be part 2. Okay, let's try it again. There you go. There's a bread totem for you. Bread, that would be crazy, actually. That would be pretty wild. I did, Verity. It's actually a very easy resource pack. You can find it on YouTube. I just had a YouTube tutorial. Excuse me. Very easy to follow. Sounds good, Ryan. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful evening. What's up, Ill? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Did I get the minecart? I did. Alright, I need to be more careful with how I build this. Because apparently I keep building it wrong. Like, putting the wrong blocks in the wrong order, and it's making the game angy. What did I just do? Ren, I don't know. What did I just do? Bread. Did I do something I shouldn't have? I don't know. Okay, that should be everything. Polished andesite. It interacts with slime. Oh, I didn't know that, Ren. Is that really the reason? If that's the case, I need to actually remove polished andesite from the build. That's probably why it didn't work then. I didn't know that was a thing. But I've learned now. Is there another person called Bread? Because it sounds like you're talking to me when you're, no, when I do bread, it's just the bread meme. Really weird viewer. On occasion, there are a couple people who come in and say some weird stuff, but we block them pretty quick. Yeah, that makes sense then. Well, we're removing the polished andesite from both sides of this build real quick. Don't mind me. And let's go get some glazed terracotta. Is that what? I just have to throw terracotta in a furnace, right? Probably. Trust me, I'm good at this game, guys. Really odd people on TikTok on... Yeah. Yeah, there are definitely some people who are weird. Definitely a lot of bots who come in here and, like, will spam weird messages. But we block them whenever we see them. Turn water... I could turn water into stone with lava. Smelt that stone in a furnace. Ren, I'm so confused. I'm going to be honest. Grow an azalea tree on it? Okay. Verity, I beat the End Dragon a pretty long time ago in this world. We are a little ways past that in this world here. I will resummon the Ender Dragon eventually, yeah. I eventually need to get all the end portal gateways. So we will eventually resummon it. Ren, I think I'll follow that way. I like that way a little bit more. What's up, TV? Welcome back. How are you doing? I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Just mine some terracotta. It's probably what we'll go with. Man, I've learned something new about redstone today. Why? What am I doing? That one was on accident. That was not intentional. I'm just losing it a little bit. Verity, my day's been going pretty well. How's your day been going? We're fine, guys. I swear I'm okay. Actually, I'm going to leave that block there. I might need it later. I'm so lost. Where? This way. Totem bread. Yeah, that'd be wild. I actually, so I've been AFKing my shulker farm to get the shulker boxes we'll need for our quarry, for the like quarry storage system, and I accidentally swapped out my totem bread for bread, while I was AFKing. Oh, it's definitely gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen. Thankfully, I do have, restock counts for totems, but yeah, it is definitely going to happen. Yo, Verity, sounds like you got a charge. Sounds like you got a charge. How many days in this world? We've got 1,860 days in this world. What kind of terracotta do I have to put in here? I don't know how this works, man. I am lil dumb. 92% W? Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I just started this world not too long ago. So we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Bread, what I do for work? Or who do I work for? A small local company, just a local guy that I work with. That's probably all I'll say. Is it just not gonna... Do I need a blast furnace by chance? Sounds good, Verity. Thanks for hopping in. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and hopefully we'll see you again in the near future. Do I need some kind of special... It needs to be colored? Gotcha. Can I color terracotta with, like, dye? I'm assuming I can, right? Where did I put it? Did I leave it in the furnace? Yeah, it's just with dye. That's what I thought. Do I have dye with me? I might not even have dye with me. I can just make a dye real quick. I know I'm beside the orange terracotta. I'm just being lazy. We'll just make... Yo, Jason, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. More like rage baiting. Jason, I don't have guests on the live stream. Also, TV, thank you for following. I don't have guests on the live stream because I do multi-stream. It just doesn't work out well to have people join the stream while I am live streaming. What am I doing? You refollowed? Thank you for that, TV. At this point, I'm specifically rage baiting Ren. Everyone's spam. That's crazy. Also, did I just put my pickaxe in here? I did. Okay, we're gonna mine it. We're gonna mine it. I'm done. I'm done waiting. Ren, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I waited so long to mine this. Jason, thank you. My accounting job does okay so far. But hey, if I ever need something else, I'll let you know. All right, let's go throw this in here. Thank you, Red. Oh, that was a wild series of events right there. I apologize to everyone who had to witness that firsthand. Sounds good, Ren. All right. We need, I think, 12 of this for our build. What if I did that, Bren? Bread, sorry, I called you Bren. Jason, I cannot, so sorry. Yeah, Coke Zero. My energy is like tanked right now, so I needed something to give me a little kick. It is Coke Zero. What if I put an N in front of my name? Bread, I don't know. That's true, Jason, you're not the first one to ask. Okay, let's go put this up here. We'll wait for the other ones to cook, and then we'll put them on the other side. Whoop, I missed. That's fine. Hello? Hello, Elytra? Hello? Also, dude, what am I? Oh, I'm using the Flight 3 rockets. That's why. It's like, why are they flying for so long? I think they go... Yeah. There. Go. The barcode? Do you want to scan the barcode? Where do I live? Jason, I live with your mom. What? Crazy. Who said that? You guys are turning me into one of you. I just want you to know that. Legend. Bread, this is probably your doing somehow. That's crazy. Bread, this is probably your fault somehow. Just to be honest. That's fair. I knew I wasn't going to make that. Dude. Imagine having kids and when he asks a silly question, just say your mom. Low key, that's kind of funny. Low key, so true. Dude, what am I doing? What am I even doing? Screw it. Screw it. I'm making this too hard on myself. We're gonna make it easier. Still have the clip from me saying it? That's so funny. From last stream. Oh, are you talking about the what is it? Why am I blanking? I know what you're talking about. I'm just blanking right now. This is actually a totem. It's a reskinned totem TV. There are tutorials for it online. I did it in Java. I don't know how you do that in Bedrock. Elio, I don't know what that means. Jason, that's crazy. You're definitely welcome to try. You can certainly try. We're pretty much out of rockets. Excuse me, we definitely need to go get more. Hey there, Albanian. How are you doing? I'm gonna dox you. I do need more fireworks. I'm pretty much out. Yo, Bread, that's crazy. What am I doing here? What's up? Symbol that I can't read. How are you doing? Welcome in. Excuse me, gracious guys. Wow, sorry, the Coke's getting to me. Okay. Why am I towering up over here if they're over there? Bread, you have power and people are scared of you. Jolly Crew. You're funny. Funny guy. Funny guy. No thanks, Albanian. I ate too much bread, low-key. You're probably right. Yeah, thank you, Ren. I appreciate that. Yeah, 200 subs is dope. We're getting close to, we're what, a fifth of the way to 1,000, which is pretty exciting. Why not Albanian? Because I won't say something I don't understand. I feel like it's probably just a safe rule of thumb for putting your face on camera. Oh, I don't disbelieve you, but I won't say something I don't understand. Just rule of thumb. Can I join your server? Elio, this is not a server. This is a single-player hardcore world. I will be making a Bedrock server for members of our community in the future. Within the next 2 months or so, probably. But as of right now, this is just a solo hardcore world. Look behind you. Jason, there was nothing behind me. Also, my headphones shook a little bit. Albanian, I'm from the US. Where are you from? Red, I didn't see what you said. Albanian proud? Nice. Let's go. W Albanian. W to you guys. You can a little bit. I try not to do too much spam. The only spam I really go for in our chat is bread spam. Also, I will say saying F other countries is not cool in the chat. I don't really tolerate hate towards other people. But I'll give you a warning on that. All right, W spam, guys. How about we get a little, before I end the spam, how about we do a little bread spam as well? Gotta mellow out all the spam with a little bit of bread at the end. Yo, W Dolphin? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Dolphin W. Thank you so much for the Dolphin. I appreciate that. It is life. I'm assuming that's it is life. That's what we're going for. Yeah, let's get a little bit of bread in there, a little bit of bread spam, and then let's cool the spam just before we try and run this machine. That way we can make sure everything works, and I can make sure I'm focusing on the machine a little bit. Elio, this is not a Oh, do I want to join your server? No, I'm not looking to join a server right now. I appreciate it, though. Also, please don't spam too much server join. Flooding in 2026. Dr. Donut... server flooding is crazy. I'm just gonna let that keep going. My stuff shouldn't blow up. This should be far enough away. Clueless? I don't know. We'll find out. All right, guys. Good spam. I appreciate the bread spam. Let's test out this machine now. We'll stop with the spam for now. We'll do a little more bread spam if we see Quackson come in the chat as well, because I think he'd appreciate a little bread spam if he pops in. Okay, let's get rid of this. We don't need that. All right, y'all. If I built this right, which I said that last time, but if I built this right, this should work when I break this redstone. All right. Here goes nothing. Oh, let's go. W, we did build it right. And we can stop it the same way that we just started it if we need to. Right now, we are building a trencher, which is a machine that's just going to blow up a bunch of layers. It's going to blow up a bunch of like dirt and stuff and stone all the way down to... Also, I'm going to up my render distance, so sorry if it lags. Yeah, essentially TNT, a flying TNT duper. It's going to get us down to bedrock level because then we're going to build a tunnel bore because we're trying to mine 40,000 diamonds so we can get an armor trim for every armor piece with every armor trim combination. You're heading out? Sounds good. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm going to up my render distance so that this machine doesn't unload because that would be not so great. Apologies if this lags a little bit when I update this. Part of this is too tall, but that is fine because this machine will automatically lower itself. It might just take a little while. New video by 2028? Yeah, basically, Red. Basically. My next video, the Victoria Falls video, should come out in the middle of September. After that, it's gonna take a few months for my next video to come out, probably. We are gonna follow this machine. You did a thing, Music Man? What'd you do? Oh, wait, Matt! How are you doing, Matt? Yeah, I figured this is gonna lag a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't lag too much. If it does lag too much, let me know, and I'll drop my render distance again. I'm actually gonna drop my render distance. I'm just gonna drop it now that I'm standing near the machine. No, it's not, Matt. I am overdoing it definitely a little bit. Why I blew up the air? Excuse me. Yeah, Ren, it said to build this machine 80 blocks above the highest point, and it naturally goes down on its own. Music Man, you build a house? W? Music Man, you should share it. We have a share your builds channel in the Discord. You should definitely share it there. I would love to take a look at that. I love seeing different people's builds. Yeah, this section right here is why we built it so high. What's the downside of this? It's going to take us a long time for this to get to the bottom. It's about 250 by 300. That's sick, Music Man. We love to hear that. All right. So we have a couple of jobs that we have to do while we follow this machine. Obviously, it's going to take a pretty long time for it to get to the bottom. See, it already blew up a couple of blocks. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait so long, but... we had to build it at that height. I guess we could have manually broken some blocks, but I'm lazy, which is going to cost me time. It will eventually get lower. I didn't think this through. This is just so many blocks. It's fine. We're going to wait. It's fine. Yeah, actually, if someone has the invite link and wants to send it in the TikTok chat, that would be dope. Actually, I might be able to if I can get ahead of this by a little bit. Yeah, this is fine. 80 blocks is the range. Yeah. That's why you have to build it 80 blocks above the top block for it to blow up. Yes, Brett, I need to. I actually meant to make my mods in the Discord. I will do that. None. You can choose something, but I have a pretty long list of projects I'm currently working on. So I wouldn't get to building it for probably a couple of months, actually. But you can definitely request something, and it may get on my build list project at some point in the near future. That's all right, Music Man. No worries. How far does the machine go before looping back? All the way across. It'll go down. It'll drop back a level. Like, it'll drop down a level. I'm pretty sure every time it hits one of these returners. So, like, each cross is one block lower. I think I built this about 500 blocks apart because that's how long our tunnel bore is going to be, which is going to go crazy on the stream, so I'll have to figure that one out. And then it's also how long our quarry is going to be. Okay, look, this is a perfect height for this, actually. W. Why so large? That's the only way I could get 100 million blocks for the quarry within my world. Yeah, 500. Ren, it's because I do things way too over the top, to be completely honest. Okay, let me get an invite link. Okay. Music Man. That is the Discord link. You might have a suggestion? What's that, Ren? Because for the quarry, we actually do have to mine straight down, Ren. We have to have a whole chunk of space that's about 23 blocks wide, completely just mined down to bedrock for the quarry to work. And so this is kind of like a multi-task project. It's for the diamonds and the tunnel bore, but also for the not just for the tunnel bore, it's also for the quarry as well. So it's kind of a 2-in-1. This is like a 2-in-1 project piece we're doing right here. Also, this tunnel bore might not perfectly get all of the terracotta, so we might have to break some of the terracotta. TV, yeah, that's the Discord link to join the Discord that I copied. Yeah, Ren, this is like this is my first mega project. Like this, getting all of the armor trims and stuff alongside the quarry, we're kind of going to be working on them side by side in tandem a little bit. It's going to take a couple of months to do both. This ain't your mama's project. This is going to be a really big one. I probably can. I probably can, Ren. I probably could right now. Let's see. There is a minecart. I don't know if it'll let me ride in the minecart without breaking the machine. But once it gets down here, I actually do want to stick with the machine because we're going to need to block up any water it runs into, like any liquids, and we also want to mine up any diamonds it exposes. Yeah, TV, we're very close to 200 followers. I just hit 200 subscribers actually yesterday on YouTube as well. So we're grinding right now. We're killing it. But yeah, I did build it up this high like for 3 specific sections. Which is maybe unwise of me, but this is the choice I made, I guess. Sweet, Music Man, sounds good. I will see it, I'm sure, after the live here. Red, it probably would. I think if I wrote it, it would just make a line throughout the whole world. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. Look at just the utter chaos this could cause. Hey, now that, does Dr. Donut allow TNT in his world? Because everyone's been flooding it. Why not just blow it up with TNT bombers like this? Yo, Jasmine, thank you for the follow. I do genuinely appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. So thank you so much. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, Music Man, bread is breading. We do have bread in the chat. You can call him Sir Breadington. That's his nickname. He loves it. Breeding bread? Oh, I just saw that. Did I misread that? Oh, bread is bread. Bread is breading. Sounds great, Music Man. I look forward to seeing it. Wheat bread? So I'm also hoping, because I put a stasis chamber by the shulker farm, so I'm hoping the shulker farm's also running while we're away, because we need a lot of shulker shells. Music Man, everyone in the Discord, because most of the people here are actually in the Discord, they will see it. I don't show my Discord on stream. I don't usually have it pulled up on stream because my computer doesn't like having too many things open. But we'll definitely take a look at it in the Discord. Everyone in the Discord should be able to see it if you share it in there. And No, you're okay, Music Man. But yeah, most of the people in the stream are actually in the Discord, so they will see it as well. Look how fun that is. Love a little TNT rain. Look at that, it's getting close. It's getting close to actually start doing something. It must go down 2 levels. I'm pretty sure it goes down each way that it goes. TV, we need to make a hole in the ground all the way down to bedrock level, and this machine will do that slowly over time, but it is making its way there slowly but surely. Dude, we're gonna have to collect so many resources for the tunnel bore we're gonna make. Genuinely, it's gonna be crazy, because this tunnel bore is gonna be like 500 blocks long. We will probably, Ren, kind of like you said, we probably will actually break up the tunnel bore into multiple pieces. If I can make one continuous tunnel bore, I will. But we might break it up into like 2 or 3 different tunnel bores. Just because my render distance goes burr. So we'll see how long we want to make it. How long we want to make the tunnel bore. What am I going to build? TV, great question. So firstly, we're going to build a massive tunnel bore underground, which basically just does like a lot of mining for you. It's a very good way to get diamonds pretty quickly. We need to get 40,000 diamonds for a project we're working on. So that's the first thing we're going to do. And the second thing we're going to do is we're going to build a quarry, which is a massive machine that mines blocks for you automatically. The quarry we're going to build, is going to mine us over 100 million blocks. So that's kind of what we're working on right now. It's a dual project. Also in the future, when I do projects like this, where it's like waiting for TNT to blow stuff up, I'll probably like react to some fun things on stream. I think that would be fun. Like watch some other creators, what things that they're doing while we wait for this kind of stuff to happen. That way it's not just sitting here a whole lot, but I'm not going to be live too much longer, so I figured it's fine for now. And I'll also probably let this run off stream. That way we can just, next week when I get back, we can move on to our next thing without having to wait too long. Also, there's a chest down here, so let's check this out. Yo, can we get some W bread? Can we get a W bread for the bread in that chest? W chest for having W bread. Oh, I need gravel. I need to get gravel when this goes back. Guys, remind me that I need gravel. Jacob, I have no idea what that is, so probably not. Probably not. I mean, I know that it's Looney Tunes, but I didn't know there's a movie coming out, so probably I probably won't. Meet that Roadrunner. Isn't it beautiful? So this is what it's gonna do. It's gonna do this, but all across the entire build. Dog and bird, exactly. So this specific machine we built is called a smooth tunnel bore, and what it's gonna do is it's actually going to create smooth walls all the way across the build, which is gonna be great. It'll make building the quarry and the tunnel bore significantly easier. Oh, that's kind of funny, Ren. Music Man, I definitely will. I'll look at it here. I'll actually look at it while we wait. I can see if Discord won't be too funky, or I can pull it up on my phone actually. Okay. Yo, Music Man. W build, actually. That's sick. For those of you in the Discord, Music Man just posted a house that was built, and it looks sick. How does it make smooth walls? It has to do with how the TNT... That's why you have to build it at 80 blocks, Ren. It perfectly drops the TNT so that they don't blow each other up. And they blow up a perfect amount. It's like, it has to do with how, like, the TNT blows up, I guess. and I built them far enough apart that they won't interact with each other's blocks, so it'll like perfectly make smooth edges. Something with the redstone mechanics, a little above my pay grade. It doesn't work with the terracotta perfectly, but it works with stone and deep slate perfectly. Yo, the Detectiver. Also, the Detectiver, W name first of all. Second, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate the support. It means a lot to me, so thank you so much. Yeah, see, it makes, as it goes down, it'll make more sense, but like the walls, there'll be like little, right here, that's the most, the dirtiest the walls will get. It'll look pretty much like this, these blocks right here, all the way down, which is kind of cool. Yeah. I figured you would, Ren. You get the craft. You get the craft. The stream looked, yeah, Bread, that's fair. The TNT's probably going to make the stream laggy here and there. You have other builds? Yeah, feel free to share those, music man. We love it. We love a builder. Ow. I fell. So, yeah, it works great. It's great, obviously, for small trenches. We are just going to make it run for 500 blocks across all the way down to bedrock, so... Have I done... Are you talking about the SAT? I did the SATs like 10 years ago, probably. I did them a pretty long time ago. I'm pretty old. And if we want to stop the trenchers, we just put redstone. So for those who may be curious, we can put the redstone back in its place in the build on the far side, and it'll actually stop the trenchers, which I think is a pretty neat... We don't just have to let them run until we break them. They will keep... They'll be able to stop. The Detectiver followed again. Must have unfollowed and followed. Thank you to the Detectiver. Music Man, I will look at it off stream probably. While I stay focused on this for a little bit. You have it in a week and you're extremely nervous. Studied the last few months. Oh, I'm sure you'll do great, Ill. Also, Ill... Is it Ill Yumik? Do you have a name you prefer to go by? Or do you mind me calling you Ill? I'm sure you'll do great. I wouldn't worry about it. Music, I love that. I believe that it's great. I'll take a look at it a little bit here later, but I love that you love the build. Building is pretty sick. I am also a fan. Yeah, you can send your farms. Yeah, some of these walls I can already tell won't get beat just because of the terrain, the height difference with the terrain. Some of these walls we're going to have to mine manually. So I'm just going to get a little bit of a head start. Sometimes on uneven terrain, the boar will not smoothly break blocks. So we can help it out a little bit. Oh, you're Mira. That's right. I do remember you, but I couldn't remember your name. Thank you for reminding me. You're Mira. That's right. Mira, you were in here when we were hunting down for the armor trims in the trail ruins, right? If I'm not mistaken. Ha ha ha! Ren, could you imagine doing all that work up there just to have to mine manually? You actually have to go heal your stuff. Show you the Enderman farm? Yeah, let's go. Do I not have more gravel? I do. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's right, Mira. That's right. Just had to jog my memory. Also, your PFP looks kind of funny. I can't see it. It's a bit small in my... At first I thought it was Yoda, but it looks like it's probably not Yoda. It's a bit small on my stream. Yeah, I'm sure you'll do great on the SATs. They're not too bad, to be honest. I always found school naturally relatively easy, though, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask. I did okay on the SATs. I didn't do great. It's a green moon. Gotcha. It looks pretty cool. But yeah, I always found school kind of easy, so I didn't ever study too much, which wasn't ideal. I definitely should have put in more effort. Maybe I'm not the best. Yeah, school mad easy. Yeah, it is for some. It's definitely not for everyone, but it is for some. TV, I do think Mira is following us. Yo, TV repping the stream. We love it. W. Your grades in school are really high. Oh, you're valedictorian. Nice. I see. So you definitely are striving to do your best. That is good. I think a lot of people think trying your best is cringe, and I think it's cringe to think that it's cringe. Definitely should try your hardest at the things you go after. See how much of this it blows up. Not me just standing in the path of the TNT, by the way. Trying your best isn't my thing. That's fair, Bread. That's fair. I'll unfollow and follow to prove it. Yo, W Mira for the unfollow and the follow. That's so funny. Okay, this should be fine now, I think. This is low-key kind of satisfying. I like the sound, but the sound's also not super loud in my ears. I don't know if it's loud in your guys' ears. All good, Ren, all good. That's true dedication right there. Unfollowing and then refollowing just to prove that you're followed. I do wish... See, there is a minecart up here. I'm wondering if I can ride... Oh, why am I not flying? I'm wondering if I can ride it, but I feel like riding it's going to break the machine. And I don't know if I should risk that or not. Don't spam too much, Brand. Yo, TV, thank you for the follow again. You sent that you have... Nice, Music Man. We'll definitely check it afterwards. Not the best looking. Yeah, that's fair. I tend to not build farms for looks. I tend to build farms for utility, and then I build, like, you know, other builds for looks. The way your name is said in an American accent is very odd to you. You're used to the Lebanese accent. Oh, that's funny. How did, like, what letters are enunciated more in a Lebanese accent compared to an American accents? I guess your name's probably, I think Mira is probably more Myra. Mira was just the first thing that came to mind, but it's probably supposed to be Myra with the enunciation. I don't know. English is a hard language. I don't know how to speak it. Okay. I pronounced it correctly, Mira? Okay, gotcha. Is it just like some of the letters are like enunciated on more compared to in English? Very hard to take a picture of the Enderman farm because your shader pack makes the void black. Oh, that's kind of cool music, man. Bread. The R is different in Arabic. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. That's kind of cool. But I'm sure it sounds weird if you're used to hearing it not in like an American accent. Okay, it is making smooth walls. That's what I wanted to double check. That's good. That means it's working. Yeah, see, that would trip me out. Even building over the void without a shader pack messes with me a little bit. I hate building over the void. We will one day. One day we're going to do a massive project over the void. Probably. We'll probably transform the ends like most people do. But that's going to be a big project. You speak fluent English since you were born and raised in Canada, but you're used to the, to the Arabic because of your family. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because you probably spend most of the time, you know, around them. I'm curious, is your name, does it sound different? Because you said it's different from like an English accent, like an American accent to like an Arabic accent. Is it different compared to like a Canadian accent as well? Does it sound different, or is it similar to like American English? Yo, TV, thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful evening. We will see you again in the near future. Just as a reminder for you guys, I will not be live over the next few weeks because I'm heading to Africa for about 2 weeks. I will be back live again on August 27th, so a little over 2 weeks. That is when I will be back and live again after tonight. The only one who speaks German in your small city? Oh, interesting, Bread. That's fair. Not too many people, I feel like, speak German. I'm assuming you're in the US. I think you said that. Yeah, TV, I'm going to Africa. I'm doing some missions work in Africa. I'm going to be there for about 2 weeks. And then I'm also going to go see a safari in Africa as well, which is going to be kind of cool. So I'm going to be there. Yeah, I'll be there over the next 2 weeks for the most part. I'm going to Zimbabwe. So. Which country? Yeah, Zimbabwe. I'll be in Zimbabwe for about 2 weeks. I'll be in the capital city of Harare. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some really cool stuff. Actually, I think I said this last stream, but the inspiration for one of my projects... Hello, Phantom. I built a waterfall inspired by Victoria Falls in this world. because I'm gonna go get to see Victoria Falls in real life. So I'm gonna make a YouTube video of like building Victoria Falls in Minecraft and then seeing it in person. It should be pretty cool. Key lime pie. TV, yeah. No, I think we do have visas. Our team does. This trip has been pretty extensively planned out, and it's not the first time this group has gone. They've gone a good number of times. One of the guys works in Zimbabwe actually pretty regularly, so... would love to see you live with me and my wife. Yeah. Mira, it'll be cool. I do want to do some stuff with her in the future. Why am I blanking? I do want to do some content with her in the future. We don't have the setup to do it right now. At some point in the future, though, we'll end up doing something together. Eventually, I actually want to do a series of trying to beat hardcore Minecraft with her, because she's never played Minecraft before, and I think that would be a lot of fun. But we'll definitely do some stuff together in the future. TV, because this is a specific mission trip for a specific reason, which is why we're going to Zimbabwe. I might go to Madagascar one day. This is not like a personal vacation trip, essentially. It is a planned trip with a group that I'm going on. You've been to Ireland, Great Britain? Yeah, I would love to go to... I want to go to Iceland really bad. Iceland is on near the top of my bucket list of places that I want to visit. Sounds good, TV. Take care. Have a wonderful evening. But yeah, Iceland's up there. I would love to go. I would love to go to like Greece, because I like ancient Roman history. I think it's pretty cool. So that would be kind of... Iceland might be a little cold, maybe. Greenland's definitely cold. I would love to go to both Iceland and Greenland, actually. I would love to... you meant Greenland? Yeah. Popular MMOs. Oh, you said you grew up with them. Were they... Is it like a channel where they did, like, couples content? Is that what it was? That sounds like that would be really cool, actually. Watch me become a stereotypical hardcore Minecraft YouTuber and up to tick speed. Just wait. Not really, but used to be peak. Popular MMOs. I have no idea who it is. I've never seen it before. I am unaware. Unaware streamers, unaware. You'll have to educate me. Ow. Minecraft content together, but they eventually... Oh, that's sad. It does sound like fun, though. Yeah, Hannah's played... I think it would be funny, because Hannah's played Minecraft for all of, like, 2 hours with me before, maybe 3 hours. We got so far as we found a village, made a small little house, and then found some diamonds, and she's never played since. I would love to try and beat the Ender Dragon with her in hardcore Minecraft, and like if one of us dies, we have to reset the world. I think that'd be really fun. So eventually I will make that a series, because I do think that would low-key go hard on YouTube as well. But we will need to upgrade the setup a little bit for that. They would do stuff like dumb little Minecraft mods and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, at some point I'll do like a series alongside Hannah. So I think that'd be fun. I've told her, I was like, if my channel gets larger, like large enough is kind of what I said. But I was like, at some point, you know, we'll have to do a video series with you. And she was like, she was definitely down for it. So. Oh wait, Ivy, what's up? Welcome back in. Red spamming in one of your videos? That's funny. Not bread spamming Ivy, that's wild. They don't need to know. Bread, you've been exposed. Is this abuse of mod power, question mark? Question mark, smiley face. I'm really curious to see if the shulker farm's been working. Okay, fun story time. I let my shulker farm AFK overnight, and somewhere in the night, I don't know how and I don't know why, but I think the game bugged because when I woke up in the morning, there were just no shulkers in my farm, which is like the farm works really well and restocks itself. So there should never be 0 shulkers in the farm. So I spent 2 hours today reloading shulkers back into the farm. It was wild. Hopefully that doesn't happen again because I do have a chunk loader on the shulker farm right now. Mira, I think that is the case. I think that might be the case. I think I see Bread blushing over there actually. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I'm just being silly. Don't mind me. Not Bread having friends. Can you imagine? Bread, I don't. That's kind of mean. I'm sure you have friends, but. Not me just low-key bullying my mods, by the way. So is the TNT. Something about explosive. I don't know. There's probably a joke there. See, this is like the only area that TNT's affecting right now, but eventually it will look a lot more satisfying once it gets down to like the actual mining level. I'm glad we built it as high as we did though, because this would not be making smooth walls if we had built it lower. So that's kind of nice. Oh, that's funny. Mira's calling Ivy out now. Oh, man. Yeah, Mira. I'll actually post it because I downloaded a link. This is our channel's Discord. That's the best way to keep up with when I go live, when I post new content, and I'm planning on doing some fun community like streams and activities in the future. That will be the best place to keep up with that as well. So that Discord is the best place to keep up with all we're doing. Bread muted you? That's crazy. Bread did mute you. That's wild. Yo, mods. Oh wait, he is a mod. Whoops. Dude, the abuse of power is real in my streams. This is crazy. Does this reflect on my character too? Probably, right? Won't keep the tension away. Oh, that's funny. Dude, this is so satisfying. I can't wait till this gets down, like, further, because it's going to be so satisfying. You were trying to mute me? I don't think you can mute me, actually. So definitely recommend your channel to my friends. Thank you, Mira. That is very kind of you. I do appreciate the support a lot. Yeah, in the Discord too, I'm planning on it. As long as I remember to actually take photos in some videos on my phone, which the quality is bad, just as a fair warning. But I plan on sharing some of the trip in the Discord as well while I'm gone. Which should be a fun little thing for those who are in there. Mira, I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Might as well mine up some gold before it gets blown up. We'll just take some of these resources. Why not? Can't hurt, right? Not doing much else while this machine goes, so. Ew, copper. Could you imagine mining copper? Crazy. Okay. Sweet. Sure, that's fine. I didn't want to be up there anyways. Being up top is overrated. I like how you muted and then spammed the unmute. That's kind of wild. That's wild, Mira. I was about to make a joke, but I don't think I can do that on a live stream. Not the bread harem. That's crazy, by the way. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that either. Oh, well. Whoops. We're here now. Bread, this is what mod power gets you, by the way. We lost the plot. Red, we definitely did lose the plot somewhere along the way. It's like a it's like when a shonen anime all of a sudden turns into like a, I guess a shonen anime does kind of give harem vibes sometimes. You're jealous for him. It's like when anime takes a complete twist in a different direction that you didn't expect. What's the word? It's like a shonen anime becomes a, what's it called? I don't remember. It's fine. Good question, Mira. This world has been alive for 1,862 days. You can see it up there in the top right. So we're coming up on 2,000 days, which is crazy. This is the longest I've ever had a hardcore world, and we've been playing it since November. But I will say we probably put about 1,000 days into it over the course of like the last 2 months because of the live streams. So yeah, I like, we'll have this world go on for as long as possible, as long as we don't do anything too stupid, you know. So we'll see what happens. Probably need to catch up to that. I don't want it to despawn. I also just want to make sure, I don't think that TNT will blow my stuff up. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. It's worth it, right? That's... Yo, Mira's shipping. Mira's shipping hard. That's funny. As long as the TNT doesn't... I don't think the TNT will blow up my stuff. It'll be fine, right? Probably. Me shouldn't say anything. So I mean, you definitely can, Bread. Just be a silent mod from a distance. Make your existence unknown to others. It is an option. But now that you've said it, it won't be as effective. People might just assume that you are always gone. Yo, the unmute. I don't know if you guys in the chat can see all of the mutes and unmutes, but whenever he spams unmute, it's like my chat goes AWOL. Yo, what did Ivy say? No, fair enough. Ivy's not in the mood for getting shipped with anyone. Honestly, W. That's fair. Okay. Well, it's starting to get lower. Kind of. Right? Ooh, minecart. Did I already get this one? I probably already opened this one. Oh, yeah, this one had bread inside of it. That's fine. I'm actually going to have to break that. I'm going to break it now. I have to break all non-movable blocks for the quarry that we're going to do later, so we'll just do that right now. Ooh, I hear a Hannah. I hear a Hannah. Yo, if Hannah pops in, we got to throw some W Hannahs in the chat. Yo, 26k likes. Also, thank you guys. You guys are killing it over there on the TikTok live. Appreciate all you guys hanging out. Red's going crazy with power. Mad with power, as they say. Get rid of all the floating trees, because the quarry will not like that either. Ooh, I'm curious. Low-key, because come on goes kind of hard. Is that Hannah? Can we get some W Hannahs in the chat, by the way? You can say hi. You have a surprise?
Yes, for you, but for like,
Oh, for later.
yeah, for later.
No, this is a PG stream.
Hi, that is not what I meant.
Oh, W lag. It's okay, I think everyone else is thinking it. What's up, guys? This is Hannah, by the way. Let's get some W Hannah in the chat.
Wow. Wow. Hi guys, how are you?
Not me blushing now.
Wow, you're. Oh, thanks.
Isn't she Mira? She's beautiful.
Oh my gosh, thanks,
I'm
Mira.
a lucky guy.
Fred is here.
Fred is here. Also, Ivy's here, but Ivy won't pop up on here. Ivy's over there.
Oh, okay. Hi, Ivy. What's up, guys? All right, I just wanted to say hi.
How was rehearsal?
Rehearsal was good.
Okay.
It was the first time we practiced at the pottery building,
Oh.
so
How was that?
that was exciting. Oh my gosh, did someone send dolphins and races?
Yeah.
So exciting.
So exciting.
But yeah, it was good. It was good. There were no lights in there, so it just gradually got darker, like as the night went on.
That's kind of
As you know, the night does.
As the night does.
As the night does. Hey, Fred. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking
Red's
about.
been muting and unmuting Mira.
Oh.
It's been kind of. I should probably intervene, but it's been kind of entertaining.
Oh
Low-key.
my goodness. That's so funny. The drama.
The drama.
The
It's
drama in the
begun.
chat. Well, I just wanted to say hello, and I hope everyone's having so much fun.
We love it. W Hannah sing speed.
Yeah. And I would love to see you play. Oh, that's really sweet.
I told him eventually we do theories together.
Oh, you meant with me singing.
No.
Okay, thank God.
No.
You should fly again.
Yeah, so Mira, there was a few live streams ago. I asked Hannah to try and fly with an Elytra in Minecraft, and it was great. We shared a good moment together.
I thought you told them I would sing for them.
No.
I was like, I won't. I don't think I'll do that.
No.
I'm too.
No, at some point in the
anxious.
future, we have to beat Minecraft together.
That would be a funny stream.
It would probably be multiple funny streams, to be honest.
Clearly, I've been missing out. I flew the other night, and it
Yes.
took me like 5 million years to figure out how to do it because no one would tell me how to do it.
That's true.
And then Caleb eventually told me how to do it, and then I flew.
Also true.
And then I got rid of all the rockets.
Yeah, she may have
accidentally.
spam clicked all my rockets.
I
It
did
was kind of
spam
funny.
click your rocket.
Honestly, that was worth it.
Anyway, okay, sorry. I'm actually gonna go now, but they
Sounds
threw me
good.
into their comments.
Yes, they did.
Well, let me know.
Yeah, I'll be live for a little bit longer. Double click jump, exactly. What did you do? Oh, you're fine. You didn't mess up the green screen, all we did. Bye, Hannah. Bye. Double click jump indeed. We need to sleep because I don't like phantoms so much. That was Hannah. That was W Hannah time. We love Hannah. She's great. Fred can play mine. Bro. Hi, Hannah. You're fine. Oh, W. She is awesome, Mira. She's the best. I'm a very lucky man, I can say. Oh, Hannah, are you here? No, she's gone. That's fine.
I'm not, but I did overhear that I'm awesome.
Yeah, you're awesome.
Hey,
I was gonna tell you a funny story.
tell me.
So someone in the chat, I forget when, it was earlier today, you could probably go back and watch it on the VOD, was talking, like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm married, whatever, and someone was like, your wife's a very lucky lady or something. I'm like, yeah, she is. Like, in the most arrogant way. And I meant to say I'm very lucky that I'm married to you. But it definitely didn't come off that way. And
Funny.
yeah, anyways.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah. I thought that was kind of funny. Anyways, that was the story. What's up, Ren? Welcome back. Oh. Ron! No, never. You, just so you know, Ron, you chose to be here, by the way. Like, just as an FYI. And so that means you signed up to listen to me yap for nothing. Sometimes you just have to live with the consequences of your actions, you know? Yeah, low-key, I'm definitely gonna run this off stream tonight for a little while. Oh, Ren, you just missed her. She just popped away. She might, oh, she's still back there. Okay.
Hi, Ren. I came back just for you. Okay, bye.
That's funny. Yeah, if I might let this run off stream for a little while. She was on here saying hi earlier. I do have a Honda Civic, Ron, actually, ironically enough. Honda Civics are dope. Is that a Phantom? I just slept. That shouldn't be a Phantom. Is that a spoiler? Maybe I'm too far down. I don't know. You're scared too? Wait, why are we scared? Oh, I don't know. We're all just a little scared sometimes. Is that helpful to this conversation? Probably not. I inspired you, Ren? How so? You see? Ren, that's really funny, actually. Genuinely, that's hilarious. Oh, man. Rotate. Ron, I'm so sorry. You chose to be here, so you're stuck with me, man. That was on you. That was on you. Ren, that's genuinely the funniest thing someone's commented tonight. I love that. That got me. That sent me a little bit. Blaming the viewers. Yeah, genuinely, it's your guys' fault for being here, by the way. It's your guys' fault that I'm actually choosing the live stream, because you guys watch me. Yeah, genuinely. Again, thank you guys for being here. It's genuinely, you guys make these so much fun. It's the reason I continue to live stream. So, thank you all. Also, I'm stretching. Oh, man. If you don't like the class, you can just walk out. Exactly. Genuinely, that's what this is. How far? We're not down to stone level yet, I don't think. I don't think we're very close. Still pretty high up. Yeah, still pretty high up. You turned 18 in December? Nice. That means you'll be a full-fledged adult. You're basically old. Don't say that to me. Yo, Ron, wild that you know that about me, but you're not wrong. Those are all actually very true things. Those are all very true things. Hannah. Wait, I don't think Hannah's in the live stream. Hannah just told me what the surprise was, and low-key, it's worth ending stream for in the near future. What's a stream key? Is it Toblios? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. But yeah, so great question. A stream key allows me to set up TikTok directly to my OBS, which causes less stream delay and less lag, and will make streaming a whole lot easier. But you can't get a stream key unless you have at least 1,000 followers, which is why I have the 1,000 follower goal. I think it's like right here on TikTok. That's what a stream key is. Right now, I use a different system to stream onto TikTok. Yeah, that stream key, exactly. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, it does. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, do you have a name you prefer to go by? Or are you cool with me calling you, is it Toby? Tobolos? Toby? But yeah, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Ron, you're too funny. You're a funny little guy. You're back. Welcome back, Verity. 72% is a W, to be honest. That's true. Honestly, Ron, W engagement, by the way. Like, the engagement is low-key killing it for me. Just how it's written. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with words. Is it Tobolos? Tobolos? I'm probably going to butcher it until I eventually get it. Ron, you're low-key killing it for my stream, so I genuinely thank you for engaging. Tobolos. Okay, sweet. If I mess it up in the future, I'm so sorry. I'll try my best. But thank you, genuinely thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Eventually this will get down to bedrock level, slowly but surely. What's crazy is this is the short end of our of our quarry area. It's 500 blocks long, but it's also going to go like 2,000 blocks in that direction when we build it. You turned 14 in December, Bread? Nice. Have I played Red Dead 2? I have not played Red Dead 2. I would like to. It's on my list, but I have not played Red Dead 2 as of yet. Hannah, I did see your text. I have to stream for a little while longer to get this thing down to a lower level, but I'm excited. I'm very excited. You finished it? How was it? Did you like it? I've heard a lot of great things about Red Dead. You died with 0 honor? I have no idea what that means, but that feels pretty funny to be honest. I feel like that means people didn't like you, and you beat the game without people liking you. Whoa, that lag was weird. I think the TNT's making the game a little buggy. I still remember when I was 14. To be honest, I don't remember when I was 14. Is that crazy? That shows my age. How old was I when I was 14? I don't remember. Time does fly by very fast. Help the boomers talking to me is wild. I know that wasn't directed towards me, but it probably should have been. Genuinely, 14... Bread, for reference, I guess for everyone, 14 was half my life ago. Genuinely, it was half of my age ago. Is that not crazy? You are young, at least compared to me. I was 14 half of my life ago. That is so weird. What was I doing half a lifetime ago? Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. But we're here playing Minecraft, so... Half my life ago is actually probably about to start playing Minecraft. Verity, great question. Here, let me get a little further this way and then I'll answer your question. It's actually a resource pack. You were 14 almost 4 years ago? Yeah, that's wild. I think that also makes you old, technically, but just not as old as me. Sounds like that's crazy, Bread. It is this one right here, Outlined Ores. Just a resource pack, which makes it nice and easy, Verity. I like it. It's the reason I got it is because I don't want to miss any diamonds when we do the tunnel bore, and the tunnel bore is going to do a lot of work. Also, Tobolos, I just saw you said Red Dead is tough. I've heard that. I've heard Red Dead's a great game. I've just never played it. I will eventually. It's on my to-play list. Oh my. People are texting me. That's fair, Loki. I don't ask people their age. Typically on live stream, Red was just chill. I just mod chill people for the most part. Ha ha ha. Well, there you go. That didn't work. I tried to keep my momentum. Hannah, are you still in the live stream? You don't talk to people. Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you, Bread. Hannah, I'm gonna let this do one more pass through, and then I'm gonna come join you for Chick-fil-A. Hannah got me Chick-fil-A. That was a surprise, by the way. And that means it's definitely worth ending the stream for that. Yo, Dylan, what is good? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to let this run off stream tonight a little bit. And then when I get back, we'll finish up whatever this machine has left. Oh, crap. Actually, I need to mine down to bedrock. Do a flip. Sounds good, Dylan. I need to mine down to bedrock where the actual machine is, because it'll break if I don't do that. I forgot. I will do that next live, maybe. I'll let it get closer to the ground tonight, and then I'll finish mining down next live stream. You made your first hardcore, and you did good so far? Let's go, Dylan. W. W for new hardcore world. Have I been hearing the drama about Roblox? It's dying. Got banned in Kentucky? I have not heard about that, Verity. I heard that Roblox was like targeting something. I don't know. I heard something odd about Roblox in more countries. That's probably for the best. If I heard some of the allegations, if it's true, it's probably for the best. Wish you could gift. No, that's all right, Dylan. No worries. Honestly, just hanging out with me is plenty enough. That's plenty of support enough. I just enjoy having you guys here. It makes streaming significantly more fun. It would be really boring and quite awkward if I was streaming to myself, which, to be fair, I did do that for like 2 weeks until people started watching live streams. So what am I doing? Great question. We are making a trencher to make a trench to go down to bedrock, so that we can build a massive tunnel bore underground to collect the 40,000 diamonds we need to make every armor trim for every armor combination. And then after that, the trench that we make, or the tunnel bore we make underground, will be used for our quarry that we're going to build later on in this world. So we're kind of multitasking here a little bit. Yeah, 40k is wild. It's technically less. It's like 38,000 and change. But we are going to collect up to 40,000, I think. Maximum amount you can type. Yeah, I know I can change. I've changed the limit on YouTube and Twitch for that. I don't know how to do that on TikTok though. TikTok's a little harder to adjust some of those settings on compared to other platforms. Yeah, that's fair, Dylan. I've always wanted to do it, but I never had a reason to, and live streaming and making YouTube content has kind of given me the reason to like pursue these larger projects I've always wanted to do. I will say, the project of getting all of the armor trims and the build we're going to make for that, as well as the quarry we're going to make, is going to take multiple months. Like, genuinely, we might be working on the quarry project until, like, November, December. It's going to be a very long... You guys are in the long haul for this project. You do live stream, but you've never gotten big, and you stream every day. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't say I'm particularly big. I'm a very small creator myself, so I don't have great help for you on that. But yeah, consistency is key, and just interacting with people when people do come in is kind of the way to start building a community. At least that's what got some of the people here to stay. Heard... Interesting. I've not Charlie the Horse. I've not heard about Vortex. Yeah, TikTok, I would say when I started live streaming on TikTok, I've gotten up to about 200 followers. I have over 200 subscribers on YouTube. I've got 206 subscribers on YouTube, so we just passed the 200 threshold. Yeah, Ren, what's up? What you got for me? Yeah, Ren, we're definitely going to be breaking it up. I'm going to make the collecting of all the diamonds the first YouTube video alongside finding all the armor trims. And then I'm going to make the build. The next thing we'll do is we'll make the build for the project. That'll be the next video. And then the final video, well, actually the next video is going to be the build and getting all the armors, because getting all the armors actually won't take that long. And then we're going to make the quarry. I think we're going to break the quarry up into 2 videos as well, because collecting, yeah, the quarry might be 1 video. It depends. It's hard to make a lot of content out of a quarry. It might be 2 videos though, just depending on how much time it takes for us, but it's at least going to be 1. It might be 2 videos. You might break it up even more. Yeah, we'll see. I might. It depends, I think, on time. It depends on how long it takes. Like, I want to make a long-form video each month, so I put one out every, like, 6 weeks with my schedule. It just depends on time, how much time I have with work, and how much we get done during our live streams. But yeah, the armor trim project's going to be 2 to 3 videos, and the quarry's going to be probably at least 2 videos, possibly more. That's annoying. Oh, I said I was going to stop the machine. I should probably do that now. Because I need to go eat food with my wife. She brought food home for me to eat. Like, not for me specifically, but that I can also eat alongside her. So I'm going to do that if I can get to this in time. I swear, if this phantom knocks me off, I'm going to be mildly upset. W! Okay. That should stop the machine and not break it. Possibly. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't break it. Sick. Oh, let's go. Big W. See, I know what I'm doing sometimes. I am going to sleep to get rid of the phantoms, though. Or just do a mega movie of every armor trim. We're definitely going to do that as well, Ren. We're definitely going to do both. Like, break it up as a series, and then I think make a mega movie. Yeah, W wife, Dylan. I do have a pretty W wife. Yeah, Dylan, Hannah J is my wife. Bread's my wife? That's crazy. I'm not going to say that on stream again. Verity, you guys can spam bread. Since I'm about to call it for the evening, you guys can definitely spam some bread. Go ahead and spam bread in the chat. Let the bread rain. Sweet. Sweet, guys. Well, thank you guys for joining me tonight. This was a blast. Just as a reminder, this is the last time I'm gonna be live until, Can mods ban on our mods? Brett, I don't think so. Dylan, maybe in the future. I'm not gonna add any more mods but right now, but I might in the future, depending on it, how the streams grow. But yeah, just as a reminder, I am going to be out of town for the next 2 weeks. I'll be back. The next live stream will be on August 27th, which is a Thursday. So that's when I'll be back from Africa. We'll be live again once I get back. And we'll finish up this trencher when I get back. I'm gonna let it run a little bit off stream, but we will need to finish it up probably when I get back. And then we'll build the tunnel bore and start mining our diamonds. So that is the goal for when we get back. If you're not in the Discord already, feel free to join the Discord. I will post a link here in the TikTok. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate it. That is the link for the Discord. Find a tiger for you. Tigers are unfortunately in Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia. So I probably won't see any. But I can find a lion for you. If you're in the Discord, I will be posting updates of my trip as long as I remember to like film stuff and take videos. So that should be kind of cool. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good, Dylan. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you would like to stay up to date, see a little bit of the trip as it happens. And also stay up to date when I go live and post content and all that good stuff. I will still have shorts coming out while I'm gone as well, every Monday and Friday, so keep an eye out for that. Make videos on vacation. Verity, it's not a vacation, it is a work, it's like a mission trip, so it's more of a work trip. There will be 1 or 2 days where it is vacation, but for the most part, it's a work trip. I'm not going to make videos while I'm gone, but I do have videos already scheduled, like shorts to go out while I am gone. So you can keep an eye on those shorts that will come out while I'm gone. Yeah, don't get eaten. I'm going to try my best. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. This has been a blast. And I will see you when I get back from Africa. So I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I'll catch you guys again soon. Have a good night, bread, everybody.